Guys, I got a problem, man. I got a problem. I have my my remote for my light decided to stop working. So I'm trying to, like, get it working. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? I'll figure it out on stream because I am just like that. I am just him. I'm literally about to start the first game. Oh, no. This isn't good, is it? Literally about to start the first game as well. Look at me. I'm in Dune, bro. I'm in Dune. I'm literally Dune. So I have to try and adjust it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's hold on. Let me get chat going. I always forget chat, don't I? I always forget chat. Because that's what we do out here. I know I'm so orange, isn't it? It's just lighting. It's just lighting. My light's just not working properly. Decide to bug out on me, you know, as you do. Outrageous. All right. Here we are. Why can't I see that properly? That's fine. Okay. Oh, no, it's because of this. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, let's... Okay. So, first game, day 2 here. Hold on. I'm going to do things on the fly here. Am I underprepared? As always, chat. There we go. All right. Evil mode. Tell me about it. All right, I'm going to see if I can fix it. Give me 2 secs, okay? It's literally just here. I need to, like... brightness? I think that's brightness. All right, we'll have that pretty bright. And then this one should be color. Temperature. Okay, see, it's getting a bit better now. We're still quite... I was going to try and see myself in full screen. We're still quite orange. Hold on. We'll get there. That looks more white. That looks more white balance. Okay, that looks better. That looks better to me. It's not perfect, but it's fine. All right, started off then. We're going straight into it, aren't we? Absolutely straight into it. Yeah, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Pemdate? How you doing, Luta? How you doing, Tantum? How you doing, Mike? Super Saiyan Cheese, Froge, Super Lugia, Narcissu came in nice and early. I saw that. My phone's going now. Oh, everything's so underprepared. Everything's so underprepared. Make sure this quality is on the max. Cool. I didn't watch day 1 of Worlds, by the way. So, I am pretty clueless. But I did see some interesting decks pop up and stuff. I saw a gold Dengo that played hands or something like that. That was pretty interesting to see. Yes, chat. How we doing? How are we? So we've got Charmander. Okay, so just Charizard EX versus Zoroark. That's cool. This is the thing with day 2, right? Is the decks start to get a little bit more just meta-y, right? Because obviously all the interesting decks tend to just lose. But apparently, this world has been quite an interesting one in that a lot of top-tier players are just kind of like falling off. You fell off, bro. I think Azor's out. I think Tord is out. Jesse's out. I've seen a lot of people in the community already out. Very early on. We're going to see Hoto Armorage. We'll hopefully see something interesting. I think we saw of Ojvin's... Didn't we see him play yesterday as well? He played against Crustle, didn't he? And he won. Interestingly enough. That was wild. God, I really should have kept my phone on me, huh? Really should have done that. I'm so... just... Do you know what? I'm going to forget about the lighting for now. I can fix it manually. It's okay. So... What we talking about turns here? All right, so it's Mateus, his turn. You saw Goldengo Cerulege, sorry. Nah. See that I can get that. The hands one, I was like, when I saw it, I didn't watch the full game. I just saw them and I was like, how are they charging up? Like what's going on? You know? Still don't know. But it is what it is. So he's going for a secret box off the Arven here. And there's a Turbo Energize in there too? What is Zoroark doing nowadays? This is what I'm curious about. Seeing what the decks are Worlds, in the Worlds format. See how they're kind of like shaping. Be good for me when building my decks as well, you know. I'm gonna go for research. Yeah, you just get loads of basics out and draw, right? Seems like that's what they want to do. Do they play Badoo? I'm assuming they want to get Badoo out or something. Let's see. Zoroark with the Stadium. Nest Ball. You just get another Zoroark. Wait, what? Cornerstone? I mean, yeah, but what? Turbo Energize. You're just going to research or you're just going to play? Oh! Wow, okay, I see the strat. You're just going to completely try and wall them. That's interesting. Charmander has a new look. Hi, hello. Maybe that's why it made me orange. Because I'm Charmander in disguise. You know, that'd be kind of funny. Right, so they're going to charge up Ogerpon. Obviously, Charizard has Chi-Yu to try and deal with that. But I'm sure that's been taken into account by Mateus already. Bro, is it just me or Secret Box the ace spec now? It's like, it's just taken over the format. Candy. What do you... Oh, does this play Dusknoir? You could try and Dusknoir work your way through, right? Is it Charizard Dusk? I think it is. Now, if I'm correct in remembering... Hello, Lincoln. If I'm correct in remembering... Ovjin, I think their name is. I don't know what it's like with the accent. I think it's Ovjin. I don't know. Did play against the wall deck and beat them, I think, in day one. So I'm sure he's got a game plan here. Just about figuring out. Straight into Pidgeot. And you want to get yourself... I mean, do you want to come in aggressively here? Do you want to just straight Charizard and swing on that bad boy? Swing on that little Foxy? I think you want to try and prioritize your Dusknoir setups, right? But the thing is, aren't they just going to... I don't know. I started playing Secret Box immediately after it came out while everyone was ignoring it. Look at you. Ahead of the times, eh? Okay, so Arsen's been used up. Oh, I like that animation on the Arson. Surprised that there are not a lot of Team Rocket watchovers. Watchtowers, sorry, to counter Pidgeots. I guess it all depends how much you expect it to kind of show up, you know? That's what it is. Okay, Charizard out. I guess you just want to take KOs while you can, right? Obviously, eyeing up the Duskull. Double Duskull, yeah. I'm assuming what they want to work for here, then, is you get Dusknoir, at least. You basically just want to pull off one Dusknoir, but you get two down. And you just Chi-Yu Dusknoir onto that Cornerstone for 2 prizes, and then just try and take 4 prizes out for other routes. You know? It seems like that's what you want to do. And eventually, Mateus is going to evolve into Zoroarks. So you want to just go for 1 prize here, the Chi-Yu move for 2 prizes on the Cornerstone, another single prize somewhere else, and then a Zoroark. That seems to be the prize map for Ovjin. Mateus, if Mateus, though, can, like... Well... Oh, it's interesting, because Mateus can't, like... He can't solo the Cornerstone. That's a bad idea. So you kind of have to commit here. I should just get Reshiram down. Yeah, Reshiram, come in swinging. Interesting, he evolved to Charizard, but didn't attack. Oh! Why? Huh. Did you not want to activate Counter Catcher or something? Is that what it was? Happy to see Zoroark in World since it's my favorite deck. Yeah, Zoroark's good, man. Oh, it's him Evo'd. My bad. Okay. I was like, what? Why are you not hitting? But okay, that makes sense. I go for a trade. See a PP up. Gets old, doesn't it? I'm going to trade away Nest Ball. I see... What is that? Is that a switch? What are these old cards? Hold on. No, you're not doing that, are you? You're going to PB to Zoroark. Do you just hit the Zard? Maybe go for another Zorua? No, you're just going to shuffle. Save the bench slot. Get rid of Team Evo. Punch Zoroark for 170. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out Mateus's game plan here. Take out Charizards. I mean, wouldn't you want to just try and deal with the Duskulls, right? I'm assuming that would kind of be your goal. Okay, gonna use Pidgeot. Do you just get boss and start bossing things up? Okay, we've already got Dusknoir already. But don't you really... I mean, can he... What's his... I don't know what his Dusknoir line is. If he has 2-2-2, then he could probably double Dusknoir the Cornerstone, but that doesn't seem worth it. You can just Chi Yu it. You know? Hey, Matt with the membership. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, managed to incorporate the membership bar down there. That's pretty cool. How you doing? How you doing, Matt? And Mike got it as well. Poggers. Rod coming in as well. That is an OG Rod. I love OG cards, man. Okay, so they've used Dusknoir, but they're pinging the Zoroark to take the knockout. And recovering a Dusk... Okay, yeah. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Let's hope the member bar updates. You should. Yeah, you're up there. There's the all-time. I've got to pay attention, bro, because I keep... Chat, if I miss something, just say, okay? Just tell me, because I'll forget. I'm forgetful, man. I'm forgetful orange, man. But I'm assuming Charizard's just going to O-code the Zoroark then, right? That's kind of the game plan. First off, Iono. Cleffa. Ultra Ball Mists. Fire, Iono. Chi Yu, okay. Holding on to that Chi Yu like for his dear life. Doesn't need Mist or anything. So Ultra will get a Duskull. This is playing nicely, bro. Says the man that's never played Charizard Duskull. You know, funny enough, a lot of these decks I just haven't played because they just don't particularly interest me. Obviously, I'm a rogue deck kind of guy, right? So I don't really play too much meta decks. So it's actually kind of fun to see him play. You know how it is, bro. So Zoroark's down 2 prizes for Ovjin. Mateus with 5 to take somehow. This is the thing with Dusknoir, how it just manipulates price trade. You just KO the Charizard here? You're going to have to come up with that Cornerstone eventually, no? You see, the issue is he can't just come up with Cornerstones. He's not taking a KO. That's a problem, right? So if you... 280. You don't want them to just KO your Zoroark again next turn, right? Because if you just KO the active Zard, that's what they're going to do. So wouldn't your idea, considering you need to even out the price trade, wouldn't your best... But then if they use a Dusclops or a Dusknoir again, then the price trade becomes uneven all of a sudden. But wouldn't you want to just take out Duskull? Force a red cat. Well, you can't just... This is the thing with Charizard. It's like, how do you navigate this? I don't know, man. I'm a rogue deck, man. He's got boss in hand. I see it. Energy for attachment. You got to take out Dusclops, man. This is the issue when playing Zoroark, right? It's like... On some occasions... You are, like, needing your opponent to hit you for a strong play. But when you can just go around it, then it's kind of difficult. Because you're just kind of locked to hitting 170. And it's just too weak. Even with the draw power. So it just takes it out. So obviously... Ovjin here is just going to... Oh, actually, that said, that's 2 prizes. So Mateus... If they use Dusknoir, Mateus only needs to take 2 prize cards. But then They don't have anything that is capable of doing that. So I guess you still go for the Dusknoir Charizard. And they're probably going to then come up with Ogerpon? But and at that point, you're kind of in a problematic spot, though. Because if they come up with Ogerpon and you just, like, Chi-Yu them, they're going to deal with you before you deal with them. So what's your game plan here now, then? Take out Zoroark, or... Well, I don't know. Oh, there's the Noir. Iono as well. Well, I mean, look. If you look at Mateus's board state, it's a rough boy. Look at that bad boy. He's only got, what, Chi-Yu and a Reshiram if this goes down. Probably going to go for the Charizard, I think. Defiance Band as well. How much damage is Charizard doing? It's currently doing 270 with Defiance, right? No, it's doing... No, it's doing 300. You don't even need to Dusk Swap. That's insane, man. Bloody Zard, man. Always finds a way. Yeah, just scooped up. Makes sense. You've already got the 1-hit KO. Your board state's terrible. That's rough, man. That is rough. See, in my head, right, when I saw that matchup, I was like, hold on. This Charizard's screwed, no? Because you just have to, like, Chi-Yu if they just solo. But then as soon as Dusknoirs come into play, it's just so much easier. Interesting match, yeah. Yeah. Should have Boston Noir with Cornerstone inactive. I guess, but here's the thing, right? When you have double Duskull down, you could literally just double Dusknoir. That's what that Charizard deck can do. So if you just like boss up a Noir and then just have Cornerstone in the active, as long as he's got 2 outs to Dusknoir, he can pull that off quite comfortably. And when as soon as he got like that, yeah, I think even if you do that, you're still just in trouble. Like Dusknoir is the way around the wall, you know. That's really interesting, though. Damn, is this what the high level... Is this what you expect me to do in my videos? Ugh. Oh my god, everything is FTW now. Look. Everything's FTW, bro. I am fully brand. I'm a sellout. I am a sellout. Let's turn this off. Wait, off you come. There we go. Bro is a sellout. With Darmanitan, this would have been a very different matchup. I would agree, actually, yeah. I don't know what Mateus' deck is yet. I know it's Zoroark and it has a Cornerstone, but I don't know if it is just... I mean, sure, you can't play Zoroark without Darmanitan. Said the man who did Zoroark Tortuga once. That is a cool graphic. But it's no for alligators. Okay, Monkey Dory. So we've got Zoroark, we've got Monkey Dory, Reshiram. Oh, so what? Is this like a turbo energized deck? You see the Wellspring there. Yeah, but there's a Wellspring. I'm assuming that's to trap, though, not to actually attack and hit the bench with. So this seems to be more of like a control-esque. Not control, but wall. It's all right, but that's interesting. There's a little Gengar chilling over there. The little fellas. Yeah, he is turbo energized at the start. So I know he does that. He's got PP ups. So I'm assuming it's just almost like a strange Zoroark toolbox deck. You know, you have this kind of like these not pseudo attackers, so to speak, but these toolbox attackers. Cornerstone for the wall. You've got Wellspring Ogerpon, which if he plays a copy of Water or Luminous, could still go for its attack with Turbo Energize. So I guess what he wants to do with this Zoroark build is just come in and be like, all right, I'm going to Turbo Energize to whatever I want. And that's going to do it. That's going to do a solid for me. Yep, straight Turbo. And Another Cornerstone. This has to just be the matchup play. But you can't solo Cornerstones. He's going for the same strat again. Hello, Vilmarion. Good morning. It is currently evening for me. I know it's morning for you, Anaheimians. No, Toolbox is a Toolbox deck. You're thinking of a Tool Drop deck, which is a different thing. Toolbox deck is a deck that if you imagine a deck being a literal toolbox with tools inside, the toolbox is the Zoroark engine. The tools inside are the attackers. So Ho-Oh is a toolbox deck, hence why people call it Ho-Oh box. Because Ho-Oh accelerates energy into play and uses Armor Rouge, right? And you use a myriad of different attackers. Those attackers are your tools to solve the problem, which is the game, right? To win the game. So that's why it's called Toolbox. Did I grab a pint today? I did not grab a pint today. I have not grabbed the point today. Today I just chilled with my little boy. Okay. Got Dusk. Turn the music down a bit. I think it's too loud. Yeah, that's fine. A bit more. I'm not even using my ears. I'm just doing it visually. All right. Set up. Wait. Oh, I didn't know. I thought Mateus went first, but he didn't, obviously. So you just get Charizard out and start swinging. Simple as, right? I think I saw an Ultra Ball in his hand. Yeah. So just Ultra Ball Zards. Obviously, Candy for Pidgeot. He's played to support for turn. So I'm assuming this is just a simple Zard swing. Probably be nice to have another Charmander down, though. But I guess there's no rush, right? But again, double Duskull, kind of big. Because with the whole... Oh, it was... Wait. What is it? Wait, what was that? Did that research have like a code on it or something? I don't know. Surely he had water. We would have seen Water Pond. Yeah, probably, right? But then, well, no, at the same time, if you expect Zard to come out next turn, Water Pond's kind of rough. Unless you have the counter catcher on the double Duskull, but Cornerstone seems more of a problem for Ojin than the Wellspring. All right, there's a KO. Also got a Charizard from the prizes there. I'm going to have to try and keep up the pricing on my side because I cover the pricing, don't I? That's all right. It's what it is, isn't it? All right, so you're going to start attacking. See, here's what I think they do. I think they just, like, poke with Cornerstone. But you need a better board state, man. You really do. Well, there's a trade. Puffin? Anything? Okay, see now, yeah, this is what we need to do. Deal with those Duskwars. At the end of the day, Charizard can't hit you. Just deal with the Pokemon that can deal with you. Simple. So, Ojin now wants to sit here and kind of recover them. You know, play a cheeky stretcher. Get it back. Get it in. Evolve the other one. The issue is because Ojin didn't get another Charmander down, he can't evolve into Charizard to get a Chi-Yu off if he managed to put it off, right? He can't come up here and be like, oh yeah, Chi-Yu. Well, obviously he needed the cards for it, but Mateus knows that that's not happening this turn. So Mateus can just, I keep saying Mateus. I will keep doing that by accident. Can just come in every time and just boss up everything. Then it's okay. Seems like a clever turn. I like that. Those researches were given away at locals a few months ago. Ah. That's really cool. Cornerstone get cooked by Duskull. Yeah, that's why he's trying to deal with it. Trying to gus him up. There's a Chi-Yu. Okay. So yeah, setting up the turn for the Chi-Yu Duskull play. But, oh, okay, hold on. There was a boss in Mateus' hand. He's just been Iono'd. So he might not be able to get the Gust. There's a Okay, a lot of basic search in his hand, but I don't see a boss. Arven, not going to do it. No boss. You want to shuffle your deck and trade and hope because you want to just deal with that Dusknoir issue. If you get rid of that Duskull, you're fine. Funny thing is though, right? No, yeah. That's rough now. That is rough. If you Gust KO Duskull, they have Dusknoir Chi-Yu ready. So what you need to do is probably just poke something, but then they could double Dusknoir you. So this is kind of a problem. I'm experimenting with the Shrouded Fable Blood Moon. That's the Luna I'm assuming talking about. I'm playing Dusknoir to get damage on it. If I lose, there's too many prize cards. Do you have any recommendations? I made memes. I made a deck on that a little while ago. If you go on my channel and just search, I think it's Ursaluna Dusknoir, then you'll see it. I did make a video on it, but that's just the nature of the build. Memes. You just got to make sure you know the price trade well enough. You got to sit there and be like, is it worth me Dusknoiring now? Also, in that deck, play Cramorant. Hops Cramorant. Because when you bring them to prize 3 or 4, you can hit 120 for basically free with a Hops Choice Belt. So get Cramorant in there. To be fair, I think if you just look at my Dusknoir Cramorant deck, you can basically get the thing you're looking for. Gust Chi-Yu. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. You want to Gust Chi-Yu, right? But if you do that, they can still double Dusknoir. And if they double Dusknoir, are they doing enough to Oko with Charizard? No, actually. Oh, no, yeah. Hold on. If Mateus Gust Chi... Yeah. Basically, if Mateus Gust Chi-Yu, Ocean can still win. He can. He'd have to pull off a cheeky play of like Candy Dusk, right? But yeah. Well, either way. No KO. But now, he can just double Dusk if he wants to. He does need to get double Candy for it, though. But again, that might not be worth it. Oh, no, it would be, right? Wouldn't you just want to... If you have 2 Candy, you just win here. No, you don't. Double Dusk. No, you don't. You don't win. And you don't activate Defiance Band as well. Okay. So passing seems like it was the right play. Yeah, Dusknoir is just bad, man, isn't it? Briar? Doesn't that get it? He went for the Messagoza. He was trying to get the Dusknoir out. Oh, yeah, Briar does change a bit, doesn't it? Huh. Right, it's not happening. So what you want to do now is just what? TM Evo? Into Dusclops, maybe? Or do you want to Cleffer for more? Oh, you're going to KO it. Ping the stone. In before a Turo. And just I have a pass to use Cleffer, but I think it's a... No, it's not. Sorry. I don't know. I got confused with Mateus. Caught the stream on delay. Wait, this is what you expect? Thanks, SM51. So that reminds you of a microphone. I think that is a microphone, isn't it? Nobody have double candy? Yeah, of course, yeah. Attaching to Chi-Yu, though. What are you using Pidgeot for? I didn't see what he got. Pidgeot for... Okay, I don't think they're going to take KOs of this Cornerstone. Honestly, I don't see Mateus getting out of this. This looks rough. Double Dusknoir again. You just can't deal with it. You still hit, right? Yeah. Wait, how's that a knockout? Does Chi-Yu activate with Dusknoir going down? Wait, what? Huh? How was that KO? Defiance? But they were on... Oh no, they weren't on even pricing. No, but Defiance is 70 HP, 70 damage, no? 70 damage plus Dusknoir's 130. That's 200. That's not 210. I'm so confused. I mean, it happened. And I've missed something, clearly, but... Yeah, wouldn't that be 200 HP? Oh, wait. Hey, yo. I don't need to... Hey, listen. I love how all the lurkers came out of the shadows to catch me on that one. Yeah, sorry. It's 30. I thought it was 20. I got confused. Listen, bro. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, this is GG, though, isn't it? It's just a GG. Kind of crazy how well it lines up. It is, yeah. It's almost like they planned it. No, they wouldn't have planned it. Mateus, bro. I mean, you got to play it out, right? You got time. You might as well play it out. Thing is, though, Dusclops, retreat, KO, right? Easy. Imagine a Psyduck. It is honestly criminal that Psyduck is not in the worlds. It's not in worlds, sorry. Like, it's criminal that Psyduck does not exist in worlds. But maybe Pokemon's like, let's just let Dusknoir have its last run. You know? But yes, Psyduck, I'm going to put in all of my rogue decks. Need to move to Finland? Well, Vilmarium, once that Psyduck comes out, Charizard's going to have a harder time. Oh, the Ogerpon trap, though. Well, if you have Turo, you're fine. But, okay, this spices things up a little bit now. What's going on here, right? Are we going to see some trappy wappies? Look in the deck. Any outs? Pow pads. There's no outs, I don't think, I saw in that deck. Does he have Turo? You got to have Turo, right? Yeah. That's like... At that point, you just lose, no? Then again, what you could do... This is still possible. Is they could... Oh, no. All right. I'm trying to think this through. Basically, if Ocean doesn't take 3 prizes by going for, you know, a Dusclops play or whatever, or Dusknoir play. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to think this through. So you want a Dusknoir a benched Pokemon for KO, and then you also want to just KO active for game to take your final 3 prize cards. This might still be possible. Yeah. Okay, I see what's happening here. So he's basically trying to evolve it into Dusclops, trying to just get Dusknoir set up. Obviously not going to play Turo now, couldn't get it out anyway. And then just next turn go for Turo. So you just Turo, Dusknoir, Charizard win, right? So basically, Ocean has a turn here. So he's going to pass up. Now, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Heads up Metagoza, that's nice. You get yourself a Zoroark. How do you deal with that? You can corner... You can't corner anything now. Or sob, sorry. Because no matter what, Turo's available. With Pidgeot. So maybe you have to try and like hope for an Iono play and hope that they don't... Because they're going to need 2 cards to win, right? They'll need Turo and Dusknoir or Turo Stretcher. I don't know what their list is. So they need... So Ocean needs 2 cards to win the game. So you just have to reduce their hand size and hope, right? But then what... But here's the thing, though. What would happen is Ojin would just would just use Pidgeot on that one turn, grab Turo, and then just pass again, and then next turn do the same thing. How many dust you want? Yes. I can imagine Lincoln. Oh, Turoing yourself, eh? Turo boss. I don't think Fez has been used yet. Zoroark's in hand, I'm assuming. There you go. Trade. Another Zoroark. We've got Ursaluna here as well. And another boss. Reshiram. What can you do, though? Ursaluna doesn't take out Pidgeot. And plus, if you do, you just lose. It seems like Mateus' only strat right now is to try and stall them out, but that's just not feasible, you know? It does feel like checkmate, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we can get through this, but... See, now it's just going to be easier just touring. What's his hand looking like on Ovgin's side? I can't see... There's a counter catch. A Charizard, a TM Evolution, and maybe a Charmeleon? And something else, maybe? Top deck is... What? I couldn't see it. So right now, if you haven't got it, you just set up your turn, right? Oh, but he can hit Mesagoza, though. Wouldn't you want a Mesagoza first? Yeah, get Turo, Mesagoza, hit heads, win. Unless he doesn't have Dusknoir. Wait, what's his stretch account? Hold on, this might be something different here. Something else. If he doesn't have any stretches left, he's kind of screwed. Because what he could do, he doesn't have any stretcher or any out to Dusknoir available. I don't remember what the prizes are. If Dusknoir's off the table here... Oh, no, he's got Dusknoir for sure. Heads! Is that Dusknoir? No! Where's your stretcher? Where's your stretch? No! You got nothing? Oh my god. No, he got Pidgeotto, bro. You Turo now, yeah, you take a KO, but if he can just get... He can sob again, right? If he gets lucky. Obviously, KO's into you. Takes 2 prizes, 1 prize left. You need to get that Sobber right back. You need to get that Crying Trail right back. You need to get that Donny back. Rare Candy and Charmander from the prizes. There is no Dusknoir. You just need to get that Sobster back. And gust something up and trap it. That's what you need. Heads on that so you can obviously thin out a little bit. You have 2 Zoroarks and a Fezandipity. You don't even need to Iono. I don't think Ovchin has it right now. I think what you need to do is just sob up something in the active that you maybe is going to take a while to KO. That's the hard part is, well, if you sob up a Chi-Yu, you only have a certain amount of turns, plus it can hit you for X amount of damage for like 50. And that'll take, well, 5 turns. So that they can KO you eventually. But then I'm sure you can just develop a point of getting more gust so you can deal with that. Basically, a lot of what Ovchin's done very intelligently here, I don't even know if it's been planned out, but it has turned out this way, is every Pokemon in play, apart from Charizard, is low HP. So eventually Sob will, KO. You can't bring up Dusclops, because it will just KO itself to act as retreat. You could bring up Dusclops, but it's 60 HP. You could bring up Pidgey, but it's 50 HP. You could bring up Cleffa, but it's 30 HP. So you only got a few turns of trapping, even if you do pull it off, right? So what do you do then? All right, there's PP up. Have we used all of your abilities now? Oh, no. No Sob. There's an Iono. Ursaluna. Gonna bench that? Okay. 1 prize is a free attacker. Oh, okay. I don't think it's happening. She's weak to water. Oh, yeah, you got a good point as well. Yeah, forgot about that. So even then, she is rough. So sobbing right now seems really dangerous. So how are you taking 4 prizes? That's just not happening. I don't think he's got anything either. Yeah, that face says it all. GG. Man, that was, you know, that had a little bit of a twist, you know. Got a little bit twisty. All right, I'm going to try and just briefly make this a little bit more. A little bit less orange. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Wow. That was interesting, but, mate, the Dusknoirs did everything. It was all Dusknoir. It was all Dusknoir, bro. Mesmerizing how fast they shuffle their decks. Yeah, you learn. What deck am I seeing on my screen? Charizard and Zoroark with some tarot cards. How you Kevin? Without breaking a subblock? Yeah, there was like no out, bro. That was straight up GG. Or is my text working on the top gifted? Hopefully it's fine. Let me just see. Yeah, it's working. Okay, sweet. That's good news. Okay, an interesting game 1, if you ask me. How are we feeling about it, chat? I think that's kind of cool, man. And as always, if you want to support me, best way to do it is gift the membership if you want to support your boy. Aiming for 20 as always. If not, that's cool. It's fine. Anyway. Why does Zoroark have ogres? Well, obviously, look, he's doing fine, right? He's 7-0, wait, 7-1-1 now, I believe. So he was 7-0-1 before this match. My guess was to... You don't know until you see the full list, right? But it seems like it was just kind of almost like a disruptive form of Zoroark, where it's just like preventing your opponent from doing something to some degree and then taking knockouts in that process. So some sort of control. Of some sort. I don't know. It's quite a nuanced deck if you ask me. Yeah. Switch to the VGC to kill down. VGC? You ever to check out VGC? Hold on. Am I still a bit too orange, chat? Am I still a bit too orange? A bit. Oh no. Just a tad. Give me a sec. There's not much else we can do though. I mean, I could just do tcglive for the time being until the next game, right? And I'll just keep the stream open to know when it's all good. When it's all good in the hood, you know. There's my alarm. United's cool to watch. Yeah, United's quite intense, isn't it? It's like camping. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oh no, we do need to go a bit more this way, don't we? To center it off. Okay, I'll have to just recenter on the different one. Just orange enough. Maybe a bit too orange still. Play chess. Blood said play chess. You're having a bubble. Just as orange as a British man should be. Lovely. In this weather, makes sense, doesn't it? Really. When you think about it. All right. Let's do some TCG. Oh, no, it's not centered. What? Okay, there's some centering issues here, but it's fine. It's cool. We move. So I've been messing about with some decks as always. You know, as you do. I've not been on a full hiatus, just been messing about. Let's have a little test of this one here, because there's not many people can see. So I was looking at Mega, right? I'm kind of following this, let me just get the stream open. Yeah, kind of following this, the Dunsparce, enriching energy, and like having an attacker plus, like a charge yourself up plus Monkey Dory. So, also chat, what do you think of the board? The game board now. We can see the prizes over here now. No one's going to complain anymore. How's UK weather currently? It's warm. It's hot. It's a hot boy. Hot boy. All right. I think this deck wants to go first, actually. Yeah, I'm like really, I personally, I would still like for the bench to still be like in a similar thing to this, but honestly, I do like the board, yeah. I think it's much, much higher quality. It's like, it doesn't look super pixelated. It's nice color scheming. It's quite nice. I really do like this board. I still am not like too comfortable with this shape. The shape just looks really weird on this board. It's weird, like ovaled rectangle. It's still a bit funny to me, but you know, that's about that. Okay, let's throw you here. Throw you here. And this deck plays like 4 air balloon as well, by the way. Much better than the Reshi's Zekrom. I agree. Yeah, that was rough, that one. Oh, the single prize. Yeah, I don't know, Mimi then. Meme, sorry. Because the issue with that Ursaluna is it's too low HP. So it's just going to get knocked out, even if you're doing big damage. It's still low effort. I mean, it's fine. It's not blowing my mind, but it's just good. Expanded videos when? When I feel interested in it, probably. You know? Should I put the stream up here? Hold on. I could. Can I get it out? I can't. Okay. Hey, Derek with the lower tier. Thank you. Thank you. I could, if I do a display capture, get the stream up, like just over here or something, out of the way, you know? So you can still see it there, but it's kind of doing its thing, I guess. Oh no, I can't, because every time I click off it, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. I probably could still do it in one way. Maybe I should, but for now, let's play Pokemons. So look, Hilda. And instantly, just like this, we have an attacker. Love it. And this is where it gets super interesting, right? We're going to go in here like this. And then we go Yanmega. Like that. And then I'm actually going to attach the enriching to the active. So I can draw some cards, right? Stay with me. We'll get Monkey. That's fine. And then we Jet Cyclone. And we're going to move the energy instead to the Dunsparce. Like this. So I can shuffle that Dunsparce back into the deck and allow myself to reuse Yanmega's ability more reliably whilst also being able to reuse the enriching. That's what this idea is. I think it's really cool. And then in the meantime, I can just attach to Monkey Dories on a turn where I'm not enriching to help build up damage output. Seems like a really good idea, no? I'm smart, man. You not. Right. Let's see if I can add. There we go. Look at that. It's now on the screen for you. Just kind of lurking around there. Or do I move it somewhere else? Where should I put it, chat? Just put it here. Not too in the way, not too out of the way. Right? Just until the next game starts, right? Alright. Let's evolve this. Then go like this. Okay, kind of annoying having to jet to this Yanmega, but that's fine. Actually, no, it's cool. We'll run away draw. Yes, me big brain. Big brain TCG. Go like this. Get greedy with it. And then I still haven't even used the supporter card. That's disgusting. Then we jet into Yanmega. I'm just going to have to move the jet off. Buzz and boost again. Now, you don't always want to be going, like, moving your energy to Dunsparce, obviously. We can just pivot between these two. I am going to be greedy and take out the Dreepy and not this instead, but sure. So we move the... Do you know what? I'll move these here. That's fine. So now we have 2 Yanmegas ready to attack next turn. That's good, baby. Lovely jubbly. And then I don't have to enrich in this turn. I can just Luminous to the Monkey Dory. Hilda for the Dunsparce, you know? I know Neo Upper. I know. I'm ready for it, though. Is there no TCG chat for the VGC one? Really? I actually had no idea about that. Damn. Goldengo is very popular. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me look at the analytics, actually. Yeah, that's true. I want to do that. Because they've got it up in stream, haven't they? Wow, Jesus, that's popular. Whoa. Goldengo popping off? I want to see it. I want to see its conversion rate, though, you know? That's what I'm curious about. Hey, but put it back, thank you. All right, here, that's fine. Then, am I Hildering? Yes, definitely Hildering. Getting you and you for now. That's also okay. I'm gonna have to manually retreat, but it's not the end of the world. Into Yanmega here. Get energy back. Get energy into play, sorry. I don't want to overdo it. But, no, that said, we can. Because I said, though, that's why. Move off. Bench Yanmega. Don't go for Dunsparce. Just swing for 210. And move some energy off. So, 1. Well, you have to move 3, don't you? So, that's fine. Yeah. And then next time, maybe I could attach... I would like, to be fair, maybe I've overbenched this. I would have liked to get another Monkey Dory down. Just have a turn where I can get it going. This looks interesting. I was also playing with Yanmega Superior. Yanmega Superior is cool, but it's just difficult, isn't it? It's just difficult. Typhlosion farming? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this deck gets farmed by Typhlosion. It just loses. There's just nothing you can do about it. Joltik Goldengo? That's what it was. Yeah, Joltik. That was the one I saw. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what? Joltik Goldengo? I saw the hands and I was like, why is there a hands in a Goldengo deck fully charged up? That makes no sense. Put it into your opponent's active picture art box thingy? What does that even mean? Not a bad pick. How is it doing now, though? I don't know. Right. Throw that here. I would like to double monkey. Oh! Double monkey! Monkey! Yeah, I think that's probably better right now. Lovely. Move all my damage off. That's what I'm talking about. Evolve you. Don't need to be Rodin. Just want to Iono. I know it's going to help them out, but screw it, right? Here's some. I'm probably going to have to scoop in a bit anyway. Let's just Adrenabrain now. Bro, this Mega deck is disgusting. It is filthy. It is just filthy. Let's move you here. And we'll move you off because you're going to be hitting into me, right? Hey. Hey. Thank you. Retreats. Into this. No, thank you. We're pretty good to go. And then 210. Right. Nice. Yeah, I'll still move to this Yanmega. They could Oko this Yanmega. That would be a problem. But it is solvable. What I like, the way this deck works, is you could effectively like promote Yanmega or something like this turn. What I could do theoretically is if I had the energy in deck and I needed to get this Yanmega charged up for whatever reason, I could retreat into Dunsparce and introduce Dunsparce ability and just have that be the pivot move, you know? Speaking of, what's the retreat cost of... What's the retreat cost of Palafin EX? Because that would be quite interesting to see there as well, no? It is 2. Palafin EX Air Balloon could be kind of fun. You know? It does need to attach to itself for a turn. That's the only annoying thing. But so does Yan Mega, really. Well, no, but Yan Mega can really keep itself going. I like France. It's good. I can find Pokemon cards. Good food, mostly. Too warm, though, in the summer. I do want to visit France. I was looking at visiting Lille soon enough. It was crazy how it played. You attack with hands and then penny hands to finish Goldengo. That is wild. How are you supposed to win locals? Listen, if you can beat somebody make day 2, then you're up there. You know what I mean? It's hard in its comeback era for now. Once that duck comes out, Duskmar will be a bit less of an issue, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Oh man, it could not work for my life. Dark Pokemon and Petron is the way for Palafin, Fez. Alright, get rid of a monkey. 1-for-1 prize trade. All I need is the boss to win now, really. So that's a bit cheeky. Especially when I got double Dunsparce here. And I can now Fez, right? Yeah, bro, I'm just winning. It's just... If you're not taking this out, I'm just winning. It's just that. That's the reality, bro. What, you're in Lille on your holidays, you saying? Yeah, this is just GG, bro. Oh, not yet, but it will be, you know. No, it is. You know it'd be. Omega's 280. That's pretty standard for stage 1. Oh, no, it's on the upper side, actually, isn't it? You really don't like my monkey toys. Fair play. You get 2 prizes there. And you do deal with a big problem. But I've got 1 prize to take. You've got 4. It's just not working out for you, is it? It's not going to happen. Let's be real about it. All right, let's see what we can get off of this. Dunsparce? Nope. And again. Oh! Come on. Let me get Fezzy with it. Okay, I should have really nest balled there, but I'm not going to because I'm guaranteed. Okay, I'm not guaranteed the win. It's fine. Just nest ball. Just nest ball. Gets you again. Lovely jubbly. Nest ball again. Filling out now. Can I crisp him? I can. I can crisp him. And I kind of want to. So let's do it. Let's crisp him. Boom, boom. Crispin's nice when you just need to like get an attachment on Monkey Dory and not attach for a turn. It's like, I want to do this and I want it enriching as well. It's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's move off. And if I just hit the Ursaluna, then I can pretty much set it up for pretty strong sitch, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. We still got grass. We're looking okay. See, yeah, Mega with this kind of build is really strong. I've had a really good time with it. Dark would probably be like Shaman, where it would see a lot of play at the start and then fall off. Probably, yeah. But that's kind of how those cards work, right? They just act as a deterrent. They deter you from playing those decks because it can cause so much problems. Like, for the maybe win TCG. I always win! They're gambling at Worlds, are they? What are they doing over there? Hey? What are they doing what are they doing? They're doing something. Oh, next round in 1 minute, by the way. That's good to know. It's good to know. Should be done with this game by then, actually. I feel your pain, Bliss. Is Fawns doing well? Bro, if Fawns wins Worlds again, that would just be stupid. Oh, it's just a question segment. I see. I see. I could have done a Fez for Crawl Arrow, but it doesn't really matter because I take one prize, right? I KO everything all the time. Everything in front of me is a knockout. Boom, boom, boom. Well, although they could have evolved to Dragapult and then I could. But they just concede anyway because I am him. What can I say? What can I say? Chat, next round in literally 1 minute. I'm going to go for a quick number one. I will be 2 seconds. Let's switch to the casting screen. And let's get this back up and running. Yeah. I should do 2 separate windows actually for this, for sure. I will be 2 seconds, okay? Don't go anywhere. What are they waffling about, eh? What are they waffling about? Yeah. In between the games, I'll do some ptcgl stuff. I'm like testing a deck in the meantime as well. I did want to get a video out tonight, but that didn't happen. I know I've been uploading like semi-frequently, but you know. Also, Carl Cyberhouse, the weight loss is insane, bro. Guy popped off. Popped off. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. He's with 19 points. Who's that? Your friend from France who's in day 2. Also, Jordan, hello. How you doing, mate? Where are you on the leaderboard now? Still number 1. It's up, Donny. You got to be who's? I think someone said yeah, but yeah, Mega was power creep. I don't think it is really power creep because a lot of Pokemon do have 280. Power creep is like Mewtwo's a case of power creep. Mega's kind of, I guess. Cifuentes, am I saying that right? Is that how you say it? All right, so clearly they're waiting for something to happen with the round to start up. Oh, we're going straight into it, I think. There we go. We got Boo and Sablehouse here. Boo's last casting stream, by the way, for those who don't know. She is retiring from casting after this, I believe. She gonna be outie, baby. But she's gonna do a lot more content, so that's kind of cool. Master ranking system. Ocean's at the top, bro. 8-0-1 right now. We got Piper, 8-1-0. Love to see that. Justin Newdorf in 3rd. Daigo Yoshihara in 4th so far. Vianney Leroy. I'd love to know what decks they're playing. 5th. Riley McKay, 6th. Mateus, 7th. There we go. This is all subject to change though after day 2. Kato Arai, 8th. We've got Benny Malinga from Canada, I believe, in 9th. Andre Miranda from Brazil. Yurko Valencia from Colombia, I'm assuming. Julian Gort Barry. I'm also assuming that's Canada. Shizuki Nakagawa. Yes, I know. Nakagawa. Japan. Augusto Beringer from Brazil. Oh, we've got Gabe Smart. We got Smart TCG 15th right now, man. Andre Lostener. I'm curious to see where All Out Blitzel is as well. How's he doing? I know he had a bit of a controversial tweet, which I didn't fully agree with, but that aside, how's he getting on? So I know he was doing pretty well, wasn't he? Oh, no. Double bricks. Oh, he's out. Bless him. All right, he's out. Yeah, it's getting serious now. Have you seen anyone play Toad Scroll with the Owl Engine with Trumpet? No, I haven't. Did Tim Frank... what? Oh, Tim, did he get day 2? I don't know. Maybe if he didn't, maybe he should have played Crosswell. Am I right, boys? Oh, we've got Piper versus Daigo now. Okay. Let's see how he's getting on. He hasn't made a tweet since like yesterday. And he was 2-2-0. You know? Yeah. Toad Scroll EX fell off. I did see a deck yesterday. It had like, I think it was Zoroark, but it had the Toad Scroll, not EX, but the baby Toad Scroll in there. You know? Are you doing any more improving viewers decks anytime soon? I will, yeah. I will, yeah. Oh, I can't do anything about that, Greninja. I'm all the way in the Britain's place. They take the Toad Scroll for Dengo? Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, I haven't seen any Toad Scroll EX myself yet. But bear in mind, I didn't watch yesterday, so I don't know what's going on, really. I like ptcgl, but it feels that when I complete the pass and reach Arceus rank, kind of lose interest in the game. Yeah, that's why you need a lead. That's why we need a leaderboard, man. We need some more incentive to play it regularly, right? Because like, there's the fun in getting to Arceus League. That's progression. But when you get there, it's like, oh. But leaderboard is like, okay, you get to Arceus League. Where are you in the leaderboard now? Do you want to try and climb it? How high can you get, right? That's more fun. And ptcgl teasing us. They're like asking people to post their ranks and stuff. And everyone's like, just put it on a leaderboard, bro. What you do? Why are you asking us to tweet? Because everyone was like tweeting. There's a little like mini trend happening on Twitter where everyone was tweeting their ptcgl like Master League ranks. Yeah. And ptcgl was like, oh yeah, obviously tried jumping on it and said, oh yeah. Show us in the comments. Everyone's like, bro, just no. Give us a leaderboard. What are you doing? And it was a very out of touch tweet, I think, from the community. Sorry, toward the community. Your local gym fellows from Thailand, love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, I think if they added a leaderboard, the trainer trials didn't really turn out so well. People are only really interested in trainer trials when it's just GLC. So the fact that they don't just add GLC is what blows my mind. It's like, that's what everyone wants to do trainer trials for. So just make it GLC and have it permanent. Like, why not? You know? Like, permanent GLC, add a leaderboard. Fix some of the problematic bugs. And you have something that's at least people will enjoy using, you know? All right, so we've got Piper. We have Goldango and Genesect, of course, and then Dragapult. Dragapult's pretty strong into Goldango, if I'm correct, right? Oh, no, is it quite even? I know Goldango could just Oko Dragapult. Like, it's nobody's business. But Dragapult can do a lot of good massive Dengo. But it all depends on the text, right? I actually don't know how good this matchup is. I think I can actually look it up, no? Doesn't Limitless have those kind of stats? I'm sure there's a way to actually look it up. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it 50-50? Okay. I'm assuming it's quite dependent on who goes first. But then maybe it was, but now with Genesect, maybe not so much. Obviously, I think Piper would want to go first, right? Right, I see. Who's going first, though? Is that Ursaluna at the cover of that notepad? That's so cool. All right, prize in. Oh, 2 superior. But you know what's funny? That's superior at the bottom, so that's not going to be that big a deal. But that prizing's a little bit awkward. For the Dragapult, nothing too crazy. Although the energy could be a problem. But double superior? Yeesh. Thank God it's not at the top. All right. I don't think there is. I think you can play any rarity you want, Pain. I think the retrieval's not going to be that... Yeah, the 2 retrievals is rough, but I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. Because, you take 1 knockout and you're getting 1 of them guaranteed, basically. Because everyone takes on the bottom, right? But it can be annoying when developing your boards. Yeah, but I still want to go first, personally. Because if you can turn 1, just get a bunch of basics down, then you can really cook. Oh! Oh, yeah, you just Badoo here, right? Ooh, see, that's bad, yeah. Okay, maybe you do want to go second. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Ever thought about playing a Pidgeotto? Pidgey? Cool for family? Yikes. The Chansey was a crazy attack? Yeah, I've seen the Chansey. 1. So close yesterday to having... who was it playing it? I don't know, but the Chansey is really, really funny. Well, here, obviously, you're just like trying to develop your board, get Badoo, and just keep Badooing, set up your own board state, and then just pop off, right? It's kind of what you want to do. We also know, obviously, Daigo doesn't know, but we also know that Piper's prized a single Gimmighoul and a Goldengo, so it's going to be a little bit harder to get them out. John Eng, that's the one, yeah. I was watching his game, was it yesterday, where he did pull it from the prizes, and if he hit flipped heads, he would have won the game. That would have been iconic, but he got tails. Sadly. I hate Badoo. Badoo's like, you can kind of mold around Badoo a little bit, right? You just play your decks differently, you know? But it's cards like Dusknoir that I don't like. It's when you're like really messing too much with the tempo. Granted, I think Badoo is artificially slowing down the game. I'd rather the game be slowed down than sped up. Dusknoir just speeds it up. And also it just causes problems. Like your board state has to have certain extra Pokemon on it just to accommodate for it. It's just a bit ugh. Yeah, and it can just avoid so many things. You can play around Briars. The reason Briar's not played too much is because of cards like Dusknoir being able to avoid it. So it's just like, it plays around a lot of like prize cards, so to speak. And behind the prize cards as well, like counter captures and stuff. So it's just like, in a format of a lot of powerful cards that are depending on your prizes, Dusknoir just helps so much in all of those cases. That's why it's an issue. So I think it's just like, it's a cool card, but it's just bad game design in the current state of the format with all the cards you have that get buffed by it, right? Whereas Badoo, you just play some rocks and, you know, play a good engine and you kind of can be fine. Like here it's annoying because Goldengo would love to go for the Super Energy Pro thing, whatever it is called, but if you have a good board state, Goldengo doesn't really care about Badoo, right? So in reality, it's kind of a lack of respect for Badoo in comparison to Badoo being broken. That's kind of how I would put it. But, you know, a lot of people are just saying Badoo's not that big of a deal enough to put in 4 Brocks in my deck, right? But I think Brock in a deck with Genesect is really good, personally. Just personally. But then, I'm not a Goldengo player, but just the idea of searching for 2 basics and then guaranteeing 2 evolutions off of that 2, because you obviously search for a basic plus Genesect, seems really good to me. I think that's really, really good. I mean, when Badoo slows down the game, it only slows down for your opponent. True. I guess that's true. But the way it usually plays out is you like Badoo slow them down and it gives you time, that being a slower deck to play. So like Dragapult, right? Dragapult is a slower deck. Obviously you got Neo Upper to kind of speed it up, but you can use Badoo to slow your opponent down to allow you a slower deck to stay in the game, which I think is ultimately a good thing. But it's done, obviously, I'd rather the game naturally have that rather than it being through item lock or something. I'd rather it just be like the game naturally plays that way. The first couple of turns is about setup and establishing board, and then you start getting attackers out, like, 3-4 turns in, and then you start really playing the game strategically. That's what really good Pokemon TCG is like, and that's what it was like during the GX era, early stages. So Badoo's kind of like forcing that to happen, but only when you play it yourself, you know? But Dusknoir, bad game design in this current format, I think. So it's just like they've sped up the game dramatically with power creeping, and then we're like, oh wait, slow it down a bit, Badoo. Coming in hot. This is bad. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. That Dracloak KO is dangerous, bro. And they just funny. Piper put Goldengo in the top deck. But at least she can throw down an old Pufferino and do something here. It's rough, though. Gimmighoul and what? 2 Gimmighoul. You gonna air balloon it or something? I guess you're just grabbing air balloon for finning's sake, right? Bless her. That's what I have absolute fear of if I was to be on stage, just like throwing my deck around, you know, just like, and it's just gone. Well, crap. You know? Bless her. I would be thrown there. Controlling both the board and prizes. Yeah, that's it. That's a good way to articulate, Lonnie. It's just like, not only can I control the prize trade, but I can take out Pokemon you don't want me to take out. Without a boss's orders. That's what I think it is. I think it's like bench damage manipulation that causes some problems, in my opinion. At least that's the thought process on the top of my head. I don't think the Sun and Moon format had any of that, really. Not that I think of. I think it was very just like bossy. Very like Guzma-esque. You know? Public was DQ'd once for dropping a card. Oof. Harsh. But it happens, you know? If boss this game's over, yeah, you can obviously just boss. Boss Hawlucha. Right? Yeah, just boss Hawlucha, swing. I mean, is it even... Well, yeah, I guess at this point it still is fine. But in my opinion, I think as soon as you see, like, seeing us... not an Asuna. Oh, wait, hold on. What's crazy, you don't even in Hawlucha because you just have Monkey Dory. But that was a research, so there's going to be no gusting here. Could Dusknoir? If you get it. I'm assuming that's what he's looking for. I assume he's looking for like Candy Dusk to just close out. But he's just going to take out a singular. Gimme Gore. I mean, you have to basically take 2 prizes every single turn in order to win this game. I think at this point, you'd probably look for scooping, in my opinion. Because, like, you have to take out 2 prizes to get through here. And that's without them manipulating the prize trade in any way. They still have the potential to pull off one more Dusknoir to still force a 7 prize game on you. It just seems impossible, I think, at this point. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, at this point, I would scoop. Says a man who's never played. But, hey, listen, just from a comfort of my own home, not on the spotlight, you know, no nerves, nothing. I'd say the best call is to scoop here, but obviously it's different in the moment, you know? That's what I think, right? Because, like, am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm right. I think I'm good. Because you need to take 6 prizes, man. All right, there's a Dengo. Get rid of something there. Some energy. Candy. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Daigo. I appreciate that. I didn't know what that card was either. I appreciate it. Energy Lotto going crazy right now. Obviously getting a KO here, but you need some basic. Well, do you? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. With Dusknoir? Yeah. Again, all of a sudden, because you have a single Goldengo in play, and Dragapult can now take a 1-hit KO because of Dusknoir, sorry. All of a sudden, having it, you have to have a bench Pokemon to try and to stay in the game. Whereas before, if Dusknoir didn't exist, you could maybe get a turn here. You're much more likely to get a turn. So another example of how Dusknoir just causes problems, right? And gives, you know, Dragapult a huge out. Like now, Dragapult, Neo Upper. Assuming he plays Neo Upper. That's right. That's what you want to go for. But we'll see if he's got it. It all depends on hand size, right? So... yeah, count for time. That's what I'm thinking more for. Time, yeah. Like, just try and go again in the second one. I mean, that said, though, 8-1-0. You know, we're not in day 1. You know what I mean? Piper's doing really well. And there's 40 minutes left. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Maybe it was too soon to scoop, given the time frame. Maybe it was too soon. Oh, but then again, if you lose, right, you're going to have to play 2 games. Yeah, it's lots of pieces. Yeah, you need to obviously do a lot for Pult here. You need to Candy, Neo Upper, Candy Dusk, right? That is a lot. So maybe that's what she's thinking. Is like, that ain't happening. So yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. overcooking in the head. It's kind of difficult when you don't fully know the hand, though. We'll see, though, if he manages to pull it off. That's going to be a Dragapult, I'm assuming. Oh, no, that was your cloak. Okay, that's fine. The issue is, though, because of Badoo, you can't really do much here unless you have... You just have to kind of manually draw. Well, if you have one more Cypher Maniac on Piper's side, she could draw into 2 Gimmigholes, right, or something, but... Ultra Ball, getting rid of Dracloak, and... So you just get Dusclops here, I assume? Yeah. Dusclops, set up the play. Set up some problems. What you want to do here is effectively... They take 1 prize, that's fine. Dusclops. Oh, actually, that's kind of dangerous. You're going to have to try and win the game through otherwise, right? If you go for... Oh, there's the Neo. Oh, you want to boss it? You got to boss that bad boy right now. Here's the thing, right? The one thing Daigo is being very risky here of is not having a benched VP. Super risky. You just boss up that Dracloak and KO it. That's a whole free turn for Piper. Oh, but it's not. It's just a KO. Oh, did they have it? I'm assuming they had it. Yeah. Do you know what? Fair play to Piper, because that could have gone in her favor if a few things went differently. So maybe I was wrong to say scoop too soon. But the thought in my mind was like, now Piper has to win 2 games in order to get a win in this round, right? But I guess it's probably... And you have to do that with... I'm only like 35 minutes now. Then again, she does look quite young. How old is Piper? This is Raps. You never know. You could get a really strong start on Piper's side, right? Who won? Daigo there. Have to go second, though. Yeah. She's playing Togekiss? Oh, I'd love to see Togekiss come out. God, Dengo Togekiss has always been in the back of my mind. I'm like, why is no one doing Togekiss, bro? Obviously, you know, Scizor and that deals with the walls. Mulligan. Does she get to choose if she goes first or second? Could have won versus Luna. Really? Typical Dengo Mulligan. Does Dengo Mully a lot? Honestly, if I was going to play it, like, one of my favorite decks is, like, Dengo Togekiss. It just has that nice... The Togekiss just adds a little bit of spice, you know? It takes a meta deck and just adds a bit of flavor. And I really love that. I love a deck that just has a little bit of a spice to it, you know? And, although Dengo Togekiss, I don't think is the best Dengo build. I just love it. I love what it is. Loser gets to choose. Okay, so it's the same as normal. Okay. Yeah. The chance he's cool as well. Yeah, of course. They know how broken Duskwire's because they know how the format is without it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true because they have the Psyduck in their format, don't they? It must be weird going to Worlds and having some cards not available because of the way they release things in the West. Dengo Chansey's more like me. I feel like Dengo Chansey is just Dengo Togekiss light, you know? But it would be more fun if I had ways to put Chansey in the prizes, take full control over that. They can ticket and stuff, but you know. Yes, nice. This is what you need. This is what you need. So she chose to go first. And this was the original point I was making. Like, if you just get a good board turn 1, you're just kind of fine. Dengo does, Badu, does nothing to you. So you just needed a Poffin. Whoa, hold on. She priced 2 Poffin, but still managed to get 1? Nah, that is luck. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cypher ticket. To be fair, I would like to try the double Chansey ticket Cypher play. That does look super goofy to me. The annoying thing is you have to bench it though, you know? Oh, but then again, they can't just one it KO. Honestly, I kind of like that. Look at this. She's got a second Poffin as well. The fact that you price 2 Poffin but still managed to get 2 of them out turn 1 is insane. Oh, she is going... Oh, she's going second. I thought she was going first. My bad. She's going second. The little side-up graphic was cool. Yeah, the graphics are nice. They're teasing us, though. Not giving us the side-up promo. But giving us that transition. Tragic. Trying to spice up Goldengo is like trying to spice up mayo. Have you never tried peri peri mayonnaise, Molly? Google it. It's possible, and it makes it better. How you doing, Eduardo? Hello, hello, hello. Now I really want peri peri chicken. I'm getting fat, man. I'm getting chungus. So, Daigo, what you popping off here? You've got a Duskull, you've got a Dracloak. You've got a Psychic on Dracloak. Your prizing is... Whoa, interesting. Dusk Noir, Dusclops. Do you know what? I, for the life of me, cannot correctly pronounce Dusk Noir or Dusclops. It sounds wrong to me. Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. I always say Dusk Noir. Dusclops. And I always confuse them, so I say Duscloir sometimes. Or Dusnops. When are we getting new news? Probably towards the end, right? It's always at the end. Can you not talk about food? I'm stuffed. What did you have? Did you I was going to say, did you have baguette because you're in France? And that is terrible, but likely. I heard they love Nutella in France. Start day 3, end day 2. Really? I thought it's always after the finals. How did they do it last year? Am I wrong? Croissant? I know about croissant. Croissant? Alright, so board state, develop, go. That's basically it. Then go. How you doing, bro? See, look, now Badu, although Badu's still important, right? Because you could, you prevent them from getting their old energy search. But just Janisek, just dengue wengy, you know? You know how it is. Ending ceremony? Quad Magikarp? It should, right? So you got rid of that's a lot of blue. You got rid of a boss. You got rid of a counter catcher. Is that a stretcher? Is that 2 stretchers? Is that 2 counter catchers going down? Probably 2 counter catchers, right? It's only recently I discovered that Dragapult plays about 3 counter catchers and 3 boss. Blood is going crazy. Yeah, but Dragapult plays a ton of Gust, naturally. Only recently discovered that. Omelette de fromage? Is it as good as the Tuntutun? Where is Duntudun? Tongue, whatever it's called. Brain rot meme. I was basically funny story actually. I was at my my little sister's birthday recently, and we just had the family round, and my niece was round and stuff, and they're kind of that age, right? They're like 13, 14. My son's 12, so they're all kind of on that age of understanding all these like memes, right? And they didn't know I was kind of like clued in on it, to a degree. I was hitting the whole skibbity riz and all that. And dropping tongue. That's it. Tongue Sahur. That's it. And what was it I said? So what was it? She kind of mocked me for it. I said, just go and got a big gap. And then obviously she cracked up laughing. My brother's like, what? My brother's like 31. And he was like, what does that mean? What's gap? That's so Ohio. Fully, bro. I'm going to start mewing in a sec. And so I taught my brother it. And now my brother just throws it all the time. He goes to his girlfriend. He's going, look at that gap. And it just cringes him out fully. My niece cringes so much at it. It's hilarious. Oh, it's funny. Look at those dangos, man. Look at all those chicken. Now Piper's in a lovely little spot here. But a few damage counter sped and all that jazz. It could be pretty chill for Daigo. We'll see how it goes. Got a jamming tower out as well. It's pretty good to shut off the old evolutions. Reggie still low-key got that yet. Oh, Badoo low-key got that. No, that is outrageous. Oh, no. Get that gyat. Oh, man. Yeah, I hit him with the old Sigma Riz. Hit him with a low taper fade. All massive and that. Yeah, pause. Gust Trap Genesect. That is kind of good, isn't it? That does any bling hurts my soul. What you see is when you bling in real life, that costs money. You want to maximize profit, so you play the lowest bling for the highest rewards. Unless you're me. Nah, I wouldn't buy. I don't do bling. Playing bling hurts me. I'll do bling in PCGL, but like bending them, it hurts me for some reason. I'm like, oh, well, if it's bling, I want it to look pretty, you know? But I don't judge those who play bling. They look nice. Enjoy what you play with, right? Artisan's in play now. There's a KO on the old I was going to say Zoroark, cloak. That makes sense, Jules. I get that. That makes sense. Do you know, I've started doing that like a little bit, even on my PTCGL stuff. It's like, oh, if I can bling them to a certain degree so they stand out a bit easier on my hand, even though it's like not that big a deal. It's just nice to have it visually separated rather than all clunked together sometimes. So I get that sentiment, yeah. But isn't like Daigo playing different artworks of research, I swear. I swear he was playing a blue research and now he's got a rainbow one. So I think he's just doing what he has, and that's fair. All right, Artisan coming in. You've got 2 Duskulls down. A Dragapult's already out with a fire on it. So, was that attachment for turn? I think it is as well. So that Dragapult's doing just 70. So you might as well just try and Badoo again, I guess? Yeah, you definitely don't want to hit. You don't want to come out with Dragapult. This is rough. And again, look at the board state. You got to get Dreepy out, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, that is cheeky. Crazy. So now you just draw like crazy, start gusting things up, right? You obviously just want to gust Fez. I think gusting Fez makes the most sense here. If you can get it, because, you know, that gives them more draw power and helps them out. Whereas the Dragapult, you kind of don't mind being hit by a Dragapult for a turn. Even if it is with a Duskull. As long as you just 1 KO in return, it's fine. It's obviously a lot easier to just boss that, but they're not going to do that. Piper's going to go for the old Cypher. Is that... What was that, A-Spec? Oh, no, of course it's Energy Search. I thought they played an unfair stamp. I was about to flip my script, bro. There's a good website that you can price track. What's it called, Lincoln? Don't link it, because it'll block it, but just... What's it called? I'd love to look into that. How to discern research from Turo? Valid. Free full art, 1 SIR of Gold Dengo. Or Gimme Gold, 2 Gold Poffins, 2 full art Cypher, 1 full art Boss, Shiny Cypher, French Genesect, etc. Fair. All right, needing 3 prizes is a bit awkward, though. But it's a similar spot to where I was saying maybe Piper should scoop. Like, are we at a point where Daigo should be scooping? Then again, 24 minutes left. I don't think this game's going to play out for too long now. And, oh, yeah, no, Daigo should definitely not be scooping here. What am I talking about? No, because if you can still play this through and get a win, you just win the whole thing, so it's worth playing out, right? And the worst case scenario, if you play it out and time gets low, you end up with a tie. So there's more pressure on Piper for time than there is Daigo. Or Daigo. I don't know how it's pronounced. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. All right, so there's Neon upper. That's a lot of. Couldn't even see what's in your hand there, mate. Come on. Motion blur getting in the way. Tying is basically the same as drawing. I thought it always was that. That's what tying is, no? Oh, losing. I was like, isn't that the same thing? Yeah, what did they... I'm sure they made a change, didn't they, that I forgot about. That was relevant to, like, time and tying and stuff or whatever. I know what you mean, though. At this point, right, tying is not great. Because we're going to start leaning into top cut eventually, aren't we? Energy Search Pro, just get a big dunk sahur on that bad boy. Give it a, you know, shark with sneakers. I don't understand memes these days, bro. They literally make no sense. On Swiss? I don't think they had extra time on Swiss. Oh, no, they got rid of the turn... Didn't they get rid of the turn 0, 1, 2, 3? I swear they got rid of that, didn't they? Or did they made a change to that, didn't they? Chat? They made a change to the... What happens after time? Not yet. Oh, is that next season? That's next... Oh, okay, because this is the end of this season, isn't it? Right. I see. Yeah, next season. Okay, yeah. Is it next season or current? I thought we're still in technically the old season. So yeah, what did they change though? I forgot what it was. The turn rule change. All right, so at this point, you scoop Daigo. You're not taking 6 prizes in one turn here. And if you have a look at Piper's discard pile, then you can see where you're at, right? Turn 0, turn 1, that's it? Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Jules, can you say that again next time? Next time I cast the stream because I'll forget. Okay, wait. Laser in the eye. So turn 0 and turn 1, that's it. Got it. Turn 0, turn 1, turn 0. Not now. After. Okay. Yeah, I would probably scoop now, but let's see if I'm wrong. I know I've been saying scoop earlier on, but at this point, I would definitely do it. You can't Dusk Noir. That just loses you the game. I guess they're just hoping that Piper doesn't have much juice left to finish the game through. But if all you got to do is gust a single prize Pokemon and take it out, there's not much. I scoop now. Go into game 3 and just be like, try it out. But again, who knows, right? But the speed of these games, I guess you have some time now. There's no like rush at this point. Interesting. Didn't take the prize on the Genesect. Very interesting. Superior. Superior. Get yourself Dengo. You want to get those superiors going. Yeah, there you are. Guaranteed. What's funny is Daigo's letting her play out the turn, which is hilarious. You've lost. Just scoop. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's letting her play. That's outrageous. Just scoop it up. Just go. Nah, there's no rush. And again, technically correct on his part, right? Because every second counts. You never know. The game could go down to a tie. So if you lost the game, might as well let her play out the turn. It makes sense. Dusk for the funny scoop, yeah. I'll look it up, Lincoln. I'll look it up. What's the new rule? It's not in place yet. Yeah, that was a weird ending. But we'll do see how game 3 goes. But this time Daigo gets to choose. So Daigo's obviously going to go second. Hello, Fox. All the way in the Philippines, eh? How are you? How are you? Are they not allowed to scoop in there? Mug. Dr. Alfred for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Alfred. Thank you. I love the emote as well. Great. Mug trio, exactly. We do need to do the coin flip. That is cold coffee. Yeah. Going first, are we, Piper? Lovely, Alfred. Lovely. Go on. Just, yeah. Okay, this is nice. Go on, Piper. You got it in ya. Pre-season football. Nice. I thought wait, Prem's on now, isn't it? Isn't the Prem? I'm assuming you're not watching the Premier League. You made a custom Wug mug? That's cool. We do need to make the Wug mug, don't we? For the merch. I've got a couple up. There's a couple of things I'm working on. I'm working on a playmat. I want to see if it's possible. I don't know yet with the supplier I use. I don't know. But if there's a playmat possible, I'll try and get it done. Obviously, some other merch designs I've made. But I'd like to... That'll release. Real football? Ugh! You mean the one where you play with your hands? Outrageous, mate. But Wug Mug I have to put on the list, don't I? Let me get this open, actually. Just some ideas. Wug Mug. Coin flips and stuff. Cool. Diego Jota passed away? What? You're lying to me. Oh my god, when did he die? Man. I had a car crash. That is outrageous. That's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Didn't know he died. Bro, I can't pronounce it. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Say that as quick as you can. Wug Mug with a mug. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug. That's a legit tongue twister. Say it. Say it fast. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wag wag with a magma. Wag with a wag. Bruh. Brother died too? Oof, that is tragic, yeah. Don't spin your opponent's Pokestop or something. The never punish one would have been a Pokestop one, to be fair, but it's just a bit outdated now. New tongue twister unlocked. Yeah, Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug... Mug Wug with a... Mug Wug... I can say other things like she sells seashells on the seashore and Yedlori... I guess I can't. Yedlori... What was it? Yed? Red lorry, yellow lorry, 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 red lorry, yellow lorry. I can do that. Right? Red lorry, yellow lorry. I can do that just fine. She sells seashells. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I can do that. But I can't do Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug. I can even do Iris's Irish wristwatch. Can you say that? Iris's Irish wristwatch. Iris's Irish wristwatch. I can do that. But I can't Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Oh. Wug Mug with a Wug Mug with a Wug. Wug with Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Chuck your Wug Mug on a rug? See, that's fine. Chuck your Wug Mug on a rug. I can do that, but it's Wug. It's the Wug and the mug. It's the lip movement that gets you, you know? Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug... I got it right and I stopped. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Fine. So it's like an Ali G episode. Anyway. Matt's Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. With a Mug Mat. Mug Mat, what? Ah! My brain, bro. Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. Put it on a t-shirt. Put it on a Wug Mug with a Mug Mat. What mug? Wug Mug with a what? Wug Mug with a Wug Mat. We going with the Wug what? Wug wats? Wug Mug with a Wug Mat watching Wug Rats. That's another one. Another addition. Yeah, Piper, cook it. Don't you dare do that to me again. F5, refresh, please. Thank you. I went up to date. Don't want to have no glitches, bro. None of that. Yeah, Piper is just cooking. She made that comeback for sure, man. It was that turn one, getting the Puffin out. That's what just killed it, I think. Honestly, I think it's just her just going, right, Puffin, set up, turn one, you're dead. Easy as. That said, it's a single prize card, okay? Daigo has got Puffin. It's possible. Is Fairy Next still a good deck to play? Yes, it is. $2 a.m. in the Philippines? Jesus. Must be rough watching this stuff over there, mate, because it's like... Jesus, it's going to be like 7 a.m. when this stream wraps up for you. You know? Or something down that line, I don't know. Well, not 7 a.m., is it? Well, maybe. They'll just call me Phil. Going to be going now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Much love. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for the gifted earlier as well. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. All right, Cypher. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just joking. Laugh. I need to sit properly. I'm not sitting properly. It's a bit uncomfortable. I notice when I sit leaning to one side all the time. So I lean on one side of my leg and it just goes dead. Create another wug. Yes. Laugh. Add laugh. What's it called again? Thing. Can't Can't do another wug deck so soon. Otherwise, you out wug. You can't wug. You got to be careful. You don't want to wug too much. You know, you want to over wug it. You know how it is. One AM in Thailand. But I'm just hoping to see a Thai contestant on the live stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed, eh? Oh, no, I don't think there's any Thai people in the higher cut. Usually, they put the people on that are doing the best, usually on stream. Do we think TPC is going to screw up the champions? Screw up champions? Make it non-community friendly with options? Or do we think they're going to go all in? Allow complete customization and let the community move it? Honestly, Jeremy, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a mix of both. The one thing that's concerning me is the look of microtransactions. I haven't looked too far into champions, to be fair to you, but I think there's some microtransactions going on there, and that does concern me a bit. But we'll see. Blitz was out. Yeah, I saw earlier. An archetype for Hisui and Zoroark V-Star? Well, it's expanded, so I don't really look too much into that. Piper is nicely ahead. Agreed. Very much. You need Candy, Neil, upper energy, and just trying to start. But it feels like Daigo's constantly trying to play catch up here. But look at the timer. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. He could slow play his way out of this. I don't like slow play bad. But theoretically, he could potentially slow play his way through this. Well, yeah, you can. Wasn't it Tor that took like a 5-minute turn or something? Hey, Rogue, how you doing? They made so much money with Pocket. Micro staying for a long time, yeah. For the video games, I don't know. Well, from what I know on the video game side, I don't know much about it, but from what I have heard, is that obviously it's a lot. It's a lot of work to like build a team. So if Champions makes that easier in some way, then I think that's a good thing. You know, more accessibility is what's needed for any competitive environment. But I don't know enough. When I lost concentration, I hear you there. I lost concentration too. It's just taking single prize knockouts consistently. That's what Piper's been doing. Wolfie collab when? Ah, bruh. I'll shoot him a DM for it, you know. I'll have a good shot. But hey, I got a video idea. Do you want to hop on? Never know. If you don't shoot, you don't score. So I might drop him a DM maybe. I do have a Jaxi collab coming out soon though. That I was planning to release it roughly around about now, but with Worlds, I was like, maybe I should release it early September instead. So I have a collab already recorded. I haven't fully edited it yet, but I've done a collab fully recorded. It's a fun video. That'll be coming out early September-ish. So I do have collabs still in the works. Teach each other your respective areas. It'd be cool to have him on and just teach him about the TCG. I'm sure he knows a good amount about it through some means or another, but it'd be good to like have him on and like, yeah, teach him how to play the TCG. I think that'd be really fun. Right, how are you getting back in this, Daigo? I don't see it happening. Make him play Sidori X, yeah. Well, let's not get carried away. I'll just shoot him a DM maybe and see what he says. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. I see you, Rogue. Is Neo upper energy gone or not? can't see the hand either. But that's a big chungus. No Neo. You can't get a 2-prizer out. Honestly? Chat, is he slow playing? Is he slow playing to the tie? I would put some time pressure on him right now, but I would put some time pressure. I'll be like, hey, chop, chop. What are you doing? Just looking at your hand every second? Yeah, this looks like a bit, does look a little bit slow play to me. Pass. If I was Piper, just take knockouts. Just KO. Just go. There's no time. Just start knocking. Actually, wait, no, so you got turn do 1, 2, 3, so you're fine. Nah, look, it looks a little slow play, but I'm not gonna throw the claim out there. I'm just throwing the idea. I'm throwing the theory, but I haven't got enough evidence myself to say he's slow playing it. But I don't know. Like, Piper, play out your turn. Don't worry about the shuffle. Oh no, you have to. Well, Vencia, lovely. That's it. Take a knockout there. Now we can gauge slow play. Bear in mind, innocent until proven guilty. Debating what to promote when it's clearly kind of obvious what you promote here. It's obvious what you promote, I think. I think in this case scenario, you promote the one with the energy. They got 1 prize to take, doesn't matter. So that didn't take much thinking. Can't see the hand, so don't know the decision-making process here. Takes a moment to move the abilities back. Goes again. Okay, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard play. Again, when you can't see the hand, you can't see... You can't gauge whether the decision he's making is one that should take as long as he might take for it. But this seems pretty standard pace to me. Yeah, there's 3 turns anyway. Exactly, so I don't think slow play is valid here anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to slow play anyway, so I guess there's no point looking for it. I should have paid more attention maybe to the last few turns, because that's where maybe if you wanted to slow play, it probably was more valid, but at this point, no. So I guess you can maybe, if you wanted to really be like super vigilant, you could gauge it out that way by looking at the past few turns in this one. But yeah, there's nothing to really concern me, to be honest with you. Exactly, yeah, that's it, Pedro. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm not saying he's slow playing. I guess it's like a fun exercise to look for it if it's an opportunity for it to be like, oh, is that something? Because I myself are still trying to learn what slow play really looks like, but like this just seems like normal play. Yeah, I don't think it is. Stretch up. Dragapult. But yeah, what I know is if you want to gauge slow playing, it usually is time between actions. That's what you kind of got to figure out. And how many actions or unnecessary actions there might be, for example. So every action he's done here has been completely necessary. But, you know, if you're like playing a nest ball, looking at your deck, failing a nest ball, shuffling your deck, and then playing another nest ball, and then getting a Pokemon out, and then shuffling your deck, and then playing an Ultra Ball, looking back in your deck, failing it, like acting out like you're doing stuff, but there's no actual action happening. That's a sign of slow play. Whereas just like thinking out your plays isn't. So there's no slow play happening here. I see Dragapult deck getting punished. I like valid. And that's Piper taking it. No, let's see. Is it enough? That's 4. Get that superior up when you're cooking. You only got 1 superior left? Yeah, if you burn cards, you do it quickly. You wouldn't, like, look for your deck 3 times in a turn, right? Usually. Where did you get the Mega Deck list? I built it. Something I'm debating a video on. All right. Piper doesn't need to rush. You don't need to rush now. You're on turn 0. You're on turn 0. You're good. I'm assuming she hasn't been told it's been called. Or she's maybe excited. GG. GG, Piper. Played through that one intensely. Wow. You wouldn't have thought of how the first game went that she would come out on top, but there you go. That's why best of 3 is great. Yeah, she's doing incredibly well, man. I'll say it's enjoyable to watch that game, but I can't lie, I missed half of it waffling about wug mugs on a mug mat. GG's, man. GG's. You can see she's well chuffed. Right. Let's go to ptcgl, shall we? Bonk. And now I've got to make this small again. Like this. Oh, no, sorry, full screen. Wait. How did I do that before? Wait, what? Didn't I have it? I had it full screen before. What, the Sigma? How did I do it before, chat? Do you know what? Fine. Got a better idea. I've got a better idea. Get this. And just copy it ourselves, shall we? There you go. All right. Sweet. I figured it out. It's fine. I figured it out. Let's get some training points. Very much needed. Chat, I really just want to like, I'm keep opening. Do you know what's funny? This like artwork limitation is actually kind of working out in their favor. I keep opening black bolt packs because I really want to get the beautiful Genesect. I've got 1 copy. I want 2, but I'm not getting them. All right. Let's go. Let's keep testing out this Yanmega. Lonnie, I did say before, I think you asked this question before, right? I did say. It will likely be... Oh, no, you said if I am doing it, right? When I'm doing it, I don't know. To be honest. It might have been theatre mode, to be fair, though. Thinking. Get a little bit on the small side. That's fine. There we go. All right, Fizz and Skibbity, huh? Let's stand up for this one. Can I play? Play my turn, please. Double monkey. That's what I'm talking about, sir. Do this. Lovely jubbly. And just get a single done. That's fine. Attach here. No, I'm going to attach Yanmega. Yamma. We have so much retreat in this deck. It's kind of offensive. 1 more game and he might make cut. That's crazy. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I still am pretty orange, aren't I, chat? Yeah, I still am pretty orange today. Hello, Poggers! How you doing, mate? Thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, my friend? I am the orange man. Might as well make me president. Misplay counter? Are we doing that? Are we still doing misplay counter? Fine. If you see a misplay, let me know. You guys are going to be so backseat coaching now that I've got that back. Oh, great. Oh, great. Let's see. Let's see. I'll try and make... Do you know what I should do? I should make a... like a proper misplay counter that fits the whole overlay. I'll make that maybe after the stream or something. That seems fun. That seems very fun. Why does the member train say 2? You haven't got 2. What? You've been re-binge watching my videos? Thank you. I hope your ears haven't blown out for all my loudness. Didn't I forget to nestball Fin deck earlier? Well, no, I nestballed for Monkey Dory. Don't try to catch me out. I'm not misplaying yet. All right? Listen, I'm not that bad at the game, okay? I'm not that bad. That is an intimidating board state for the Pokemon. I can 1-hit KO though, so I don't care. I don't give a damn, boy. Except I don't like this sitting in the active like it's nobody's business. Hey, yeah. You haven't got KO, right? What? You're just going to go into squat? Okay, sure. Blood wants to misplay? Do we have a misplay counter for my opponent, chat? Do we? You don't need monkey pro... No, I do. Watch. You'll see. You'll see how right I am and how wrong you are. Because that's the only way the world's going to work, you know? All right, let's go into this. Okay, technically it is a misplay, but we'll let it slide because I did the misplay counter after doing the benching. So that means I'm right, you're wrong. I want to dig for this. That's what I wanted. I'm going to then do this, actually. Get rid of you two. And get another runaway. And I'm going to be very greedy and just rod. All right, let's go for a Jet Cyclone. Take Knockout. Like that, sir. Go here. They're going to Gust KO this, but then I can go into this, retreat, attack with the other Yanmega again, so it's fine. Hilda again. I mean, great for the whole enriching energy jazz, but kind of want to get some bosses off, you know? If I could just boss up these two, I win, right? Opponent misplay counter. For everyone gets a misplay counter. You get a misplay counter. You. Oh, guys. Prime time's on. Look. It's prime time. Hi, Prime. Hello. Hello, Juancho. How you doing, my friend? I need to meet him, man. Bless him. He has tried so hard to meet me a couple times. Whenever he sees that I'm about, he's like, you here? You here? And I'm like, I've gone home. I'm sorry. And I think this NEIC, he wasn't around. Sorry, EUIC, he wasn't there. And I was like, me and him always keep trying to meet each other, but never get to it, man. But he seems like such an awesome fella. Bless. Glad they got him on. Chat misplay counter? That would be fun. Will I be at Birmingham Regionals 26? When is it? Is it January? I don't know. Okay, so they've gone for that Yanmega. That's fine. Still kind of want to get a boss, but I don't think it's going to happen. This is looking kind of scary. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. The whole point of the Monkey Dory was to kind of make these easier, but when you get one at KO, this is not that great. Yeah, it's like this. All right, Fez. I just need a gust, man. There's so many beautiful 1-hit KO'able Donnies sitting about here. I just need the mouses out. Please give me the gust, man. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need anywhere, man. Just get a nest ball. Just get myself a yummy. Come on. Come on, Donny. You can do it for your boy, can't you? You can do it for me, little old me. May you burn for the sin you just committed. How dare you? To me? Me? This guy? Fine. I'm not getting a KO this turn. I might as well just Iona. Should have retreated first. God damn it. Should have retreated first. I'm going to retreat. Like this. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to attach here. This is going down this turn, right? That's just happening. Okay. Swing, Jet Cyclone, that's fine. Let's see what happens then, eh? Throw that here. Fringe down already. Need a rod, but the rod's gone. Should be fine. Just kind of hoping they whiff the KO. That's kind of what I'm hoping on here. Is that 9 energy in a discard pile? Whoa. Well, there's a knockout. Yeah, that is rough. Whiffing on the Gust is a big deal, man. That said, I could Iona them again, but if I take a knockout, they get you and Fez to just 6. That is crazy. Honestly, I think whiffing the Gust there could be the game breaker. And that's not a misplay. I'm not doing a whiffing counter. At this point, my whole screen would just be filled with counters. You know how it is, bro. You know how it is. Oh, error in my mouth. How'd that happen then? Oh, it's a beard hair. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a beard. That made no sense to me. Yeah, this is kind of just a bit of a problem, eh? Bit of a problem, eh? Okay, so it's obviously just Iono and hope for the best. That's pretty much what it is. Okie dokie then. It does make sense to me to run away draw right now. Right? And then like puff in. But I think I do this. Get your Mega. Yeah, okay. I need to manually draw into that energy. That's concerning. I might have to use runaway draw here. But that's fine. We'll throw you here. Just Iona. Bring him down to 2. They're so getting it next turn. There's no way. There's no way they're not knocking me out. That's just happening. We got this. That's fine. I can still flip. That's fine too. Man, that is something. And so I'm just going to do this. No, we don't want a buzzing boost. We just want a Jet Cyclone onto my Dunsparce. Wait. Do I put it onto Fez? No, I put it onto Dunsparce. I put it back in the deck, right? There's a very weird like interaction you can have here with that. So we'll see if we survive. If we survive. Energy. You're going to Mew. And then you're going to Fez. Probably hit your Sada. You hit it anyway. Sadly, that's a rough one. Very, very big L. F's in the chat. Chat, speaking of, I'm going to go toilet. I'll be 2 seconds again. Look, I'm drinking a lot. Okay, I'm drinking a lot of coffee, a lot of water. And I'm drinking it fast, which makes a good toilet. If you want to support me, as always, chat. Gifting is the best way to do it. I have to say it as always. I'm selling out. Game's the game, innit? Is what it is. All right, chat, I'll be 2 seconds. See you in a second. Back. Let's Resha. Any feature expanded recommendations? Don't play it. No, none. I don't really play. I don't really play it, man. I don't really play it, my guy. You know? Oh, thank you, yeah. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I was messing about with my boss stiff, sorry, and Frostlass. That was interesting. Interestingly bad. But we'll run with that as well, sure thing. I was trying it out, seeing how it felt. Got there in the end. Let's do a mill deck. I could do Wug, couldn't I? Also, maybe I can still make myself a little bit less dark here. Okay. Make myself a little bit less. Maybe that's too. No, that's actually just right, I think. Just my version, Mimi. Meme. I keep saying Mimi. It's meme. Just my version. Durant comfy meal deck? I have not seen that, no. Can you signpost me in that direction, Lincoln? That sounds like fun. All right, throw this here, throw this here. Yeah, that's fine. CPU posted it? Okay. I'll have a look, see? Oh, so Sansa what chicks Durant Mill? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I might give it a go. I can just call you Mies if that's right. Kind of just want to be aggressive and Hilda here. Is that too bad? Yeah, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let me cook, man. Going to hit you for a 150. And then I can Arven get myself... I don't like the fact that you can just... potentially track upon next turn. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what's going on here, actually, briefly. Piper's currently first. Look at that. Just watched her play. Justin in second. Riley McKay in third. Gabriel Smart's now in eighth. He climbed up. Kieran's up there as well. Hello, Kieran. If that's the one I think it is. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, you and your Zada. I guess you could get a punch back. I punch you for boss headbutt, but how do I follow up from that? Piper is a cool name, yeah. Ramazard, yeah. Alright, well no, I could just touch Jet this time around on the vigorous tackle. I could Arven and go for the whole Arven's healing thing, but I think I just got a Poff in here. You know? Just get myself a little bit more of a security, you know? Get you and you. I can punch Charizard again for 210 next turn. With Boss Headbutt. What cards is in Cloth Box again? Pokemon cards for sure. Yeah, easy KO here then. We just need to... oh, no. Night Stretcher, right? Night Stretcher, 1-hit KO. I do like my boss tier for the Ignition. It's an instant 210 for 1 energy. It does feel really good to do. For some reason, my boss tier, whenever I play it, always seems to feel somewhat nice. It just has that... I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like you can evolve and then just go for a single energy attachment for an instant 150 with Vigorous Tackle, or you just evolve and go for reversal for 210. So it's like you're attaching 1 energy and still hitting some pretty strong damage output. All things considered, whilst... and it seems to fit into a Frost Ascension to like help buff the numbers up. It just seems like a really cool deck. What are you talking about? What are you about? All right. Artisan. You. Boom. Boss Headbutt. I didn't need to do that, but I'm doing it. Technically should have Vigorous Tackle there, but it's fine. Managed to win a Winners Stamped Worlds promo Pikachu. Wow. That's really cool, Angus. Yeah, I might look at that Durant Mill. We'll see. Also, Greninja, I don't bait rags. Okay, I bait wugmugs. Yeah. Just saying. That's it? That's all you do? Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're finished, mate. You're done. You're finitoed. I'm going to get myself a Frostlass, and you, I don't even need to hit you with a boss headbutt. I can just grab myself an energy and attach. Monkey Dory's just sitting here for the vibes and vibes only. And I'm just going to go plonk on ya. Like that. Nice and easy. Okay, so proven this deck's better than Charizard, right? %. Okay, that's fine. That's manageable. As long as you don't hit me this turn, I can have a good turn here. Because if you don't hit me, I can just go for another vigorous tackle. Or, I don't know, Arven. I would like to get a Monkey Dory attachment off. Are you talking about Lincoln? Don't know what you're on about, my friend. Well, look at you and your Hilda. Did you Dragapult already? Da Vinci? Alright, seems like it. Oh, I can take out Snorunt as well. Yeah, this deck's bad. Time to delete it. Oh. I think you just take out Snorunt. I have to boss headbutt. Just I can't Monkey Dory. Well, it's still kind of okay. Yeah, I guess I just burn some stuff. Iona's not adding any value. Sorry. None of my cards in my hand are adding any value. That's not any better now, is it? But I'll hit 210, all right? I'll do 10, yeah. How about that? Just KO me, I get Hilda, and I win. How about that? I think that's a fair trade. You knock me out, I win. Easy. How you doing, Fury Gooey? Didn't see that, sorry. Oh. Oh. Right then. What you got going in? I don't want to say that Charizard was out here getting crushed by me for you to make a comeback. That's not good enough, is it? The next game started. Okay, I gotta hurry up. How long are you streaming? You also started earlier than usual tonight. I did start earlier than usual for the sake of watching the games. Kieran is on stream. It is the Kieran I thought. Yes, he's doing well. I think he's playing Dengi. Is it Dengo versus Gardevoir? Doesn't Gardevoir just win there? No? I kind of want to play this game out. Make it a little bigger. Hopefully we can get this game done before we go into the actual one. Yeah, I'll be streaming as long as I possibly can. I would love to get to the end of Top Cut, if I'm honest, but it might be too late. I don't know. All right, let's... It's a healed up. There you go. That's a GG. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Eurifian. Hello. Nice. Then go Tool Scrapper is tough. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Tool Scrapper. That's true. Let's see how this plays out. But Bastiff better than Polt confirmed. Hello, Zachary. How you doing? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, let's switch over, shall we? Just winning for fun nowadays, aren't we? That's what we do over here. Sweet as baby. Okay. Kieran, he's a part of the LDF team. Good friend of LDF. And Kian Amni playing the God of War. Haven't seen God of War be played yet. Obviously, I know it's probably been on stream a few times, but I haven't yet. You can't hear who? Oh, no. I'm not playing their casting. Because otherwise, it's just me talking over some voices. It's kind of pointless. And I also don't know the copyright on it now. Free vessel prized? That is rough, bro. Yikes. Well, you never know. You never know. But that is dangerous. Eesh. Kieran's prizes are pretty standard. I mean, you got counter catch a boss gone, so there's less gust, but free vessel? Painful. Painful. Imagine a mulligan. Yikers. All right, let's see how this goes, eh? I believe Kieran's going first by the looks of it. No pressure, my friend. Pressure for tide. Instantly into the Energy Lotto. That is crazy. Poff in turn 1. Energy Lotto. You need a Genesect and you're off. You are off. I'm assuming Kieran's going to just absolutely pop off here. Why does Kieran's record say 3-0-0? That's been done dirty. He has been done dirty, mate. Eight 2-0. They fixed it. There you go. This might be an interesting one. What did I call it? What did I call this? What did I call the ace spec? I want to get too excited right now. Yeah. Yeah. Is it yeah? Yeah? Did I say blender? Or did I say lotto? I did say lotto, didn't I? I did say lotto. It's because there's so many energy cards that get energy. I just confuse myself. Yes, it's Energy Search Pro. I'm just going to call it Pro from now on. Energy Pro. I'll forget. No, I won't. Maybe I will. All right, Energy Pro for next term. But they are just going for popping and passing by the looks of it. Kian's coming off of an Arven. Gonna find out he has got no vessels around, which is dangerous. That TM devolution is cheeky. And it's the Jellicent build, though? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that Jellicent could be... Just counting his Pokemon right now. See that? You got one Jellicent EX in there. Is that 4 Jellicent, baby Jellicents? Or 3 that I saw? Wow, that's a lot of energy on top of the deck. Oh, no, he's just organizing it that way. Yeah, so no vessels, mate, I'm afraid. Okay, so it looks like 3... What's the baby Jellicent name? I forget its name, the jellyfish. Energy loss rotated, yeah. Frillish, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon, for bringing it up there. Is that 3 Frillish and 1 Jellicent? 4 Frillish and 1 Jellicent or 3? I don't know. 3 to Frillish. Yeah, no vessel is disgusting. You obviously just want... I'm assuming maybe what he wanted to do was like, you know, secret box. Maybe he has another TM Evo in hand already and then just go for like Vessel Evo. But he's not got energy in hand now. Then... Oh, no, he does have energy in hand, so he can still pull off the Evo, but he's discarding it. He has another energy in hand, so he's thinking about what to discard here. Oh, you're not going to Evo here. Okay, so you're gonna attach Frillish an item lock instead. That probably makes more sense, right? Because Goldengo, right? Turns off the Energy Search Pro. Yeah, and to be fair, like, at the end of the day, losing the Vessels might be fine if you just raw draw into your energies and find ways to discard them, but Vessels is kind of important. Kind of. So obviously you just want to get basics out, right? Get Artisan, get Puffin, maybe get a Research. Following up, you know? Or... well, I don't know. I can't see what you got there. Nest Ball, Artisan. No Puffin. I guess to get Frillish out, right? Does he play any Puffin at all? Because I still would have got one Puffin to get double... like, double Rolts would have been better there. So he is going to Evo. Yeah, double Rolts would have been better there. So maybe he's not... he doesn't play Puffin. I don't remember the pricing, to be fair to you. That's risky, though. Because, obviously, Kieran's not under item lock. Kieran just needs to boss Curlier, and that's a hard time already. He now gets to play. He sees that Jellicent, and he's thinking, right, I've got to play my Search Pro. Because I might not get a chance to play it at another point. So maybe play it now. And be like, all right, play it. You could play it, boss up Jelly if you want, but I'd boss up Guardi, personally. And as long as you just kind of, like, prepare for the Jelly. Play your tools down, you know. Oh, but then again, right, you need to... oh, maybe no. Maybe you do try and go for the Jellicent Gust. If you can get the Gust KO. Bear in mind, he needs to get a Genesect down. But if you can get Genesect down, get 2 Goldengos out. Retreat into 1, attach, knock out Jellicent. That would be kind of ideal, actually, now I think about it. Because... you know, you can boss KO Curlier, but at the end of the day, if that Jellicent comes up, you can't play Retrieval. So, like... you need to think about that, right? So you need to KO the Jellicent while it's there. Yeah, that Jellicent is an absolute thorn in the spine of Dengi. Gonna go for a Cypher, though. Guaranteed gen. That means likely no KO. But I guess your best bet is probably to... If you play Search Pro now, they could just Iono it to the bottom of the deck, and that would be devastating. If you're not getting a KO on Jelly right now. But if you don't... well, you can't boss because you just played a supporter card with Cypher Maniac, right? So you can't boss it up. So boss Jelly just isn't a play now. So you're obviously just KOing the active monkey or just letting him have it, but by passing or something, or going for your own TM. Well, no, you don't need TM either. What am I talking about? You just Genesect. Just passing. Interesting. I wonder what the thought process there was. Maybe it just doesn't have a Goldengo. And yeah, I'll say it probably just doesn't have any outs. But as soon as that Jelly comes into the active, it is awkward. So, should he have played the Pro? I mean, you can always gust around the Jelly, right? The Jelly comes up, you can always just gust it out of the active and make your play. So it's not like you have to... you're locked out of the game. But what you want to do as Kian is establish 2 Jellies, right? But I think we only saw 1. You know? So you can't have that double Jelly in play to, like, prevent... well, no, even then, what am I talking about? That would only really be a problem for... that would only solve the bundle problem. Yeah, they could still boss around. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fair. Boss for next turn? I guess, yeah. Just got Iono. So he's obviously got his Genesect now and his Turo. I'm assuming what he was thinking is get Genesect out, retreat. So get 2 Genesects out, retreat. Obviously, do the active Goldengo, draw 2. Turo, Dengo, draw 2 again, and then evolve, draw 1 to get the most draw if you have nothing to work with. Especially considering that you might have a Jellicent come up and stop you. So, like now, it definitely makes sense. You get the most draw out of the Turo play, I think. That Jellicent is now at 190 HP, I think. Which mathematically is a bit easier. But this is awkward. Still a couple of prizes away from a Vessel. But the fact that he hasn't had any Vessel and he still managed to get 4 energy out in play is crazy, bro. So obviously now you want to just get your Dengies out. And just draw, try and hope. You have to raw draw into 5 energy, right? Yeesh. That's scary, man. That is tough. You got it, my boy. Going through it, bro. You got it, man. Artisan. As well. That's quite smart, actually. I'm going to get... Stand on. Is Jellicent just like best in Gardevoir, by the way? I wonder how different Guardi meta would be if we still had metal weakness. If just God doesn't have metal. Oh no, it's dark, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of crazy metal threats nowadays. True. Yeah. All right. Superior doing nothing. I mean, you have Fez. Do you bench Fez? If you're like desperate for draw, you've got to, right? Yeah. You need some energy, man. Metal. Vessel, but you can't play it. That's the thing. God, Jellicent is just shutting it down. It can't do anything, bro. Evolving into Dengi. Balloon retreat. Okay, so you're doing like a balloon retreat situation. Draw 2. Turo draw 2 if you're struggling even more. Come on, just get some energy, mate. Oh, Judge saying no. I don't think he did anything wrong. You manually retreated. Oh, he attached the tool. Jellicent prevents... But, yeah, wait. The tool... Oh, okay, okay. I see. He intended to boss attack... He just skipped the boss thing. Okay. All right. I think he probably just missed the tool lock. Why do I keep getting hairs in my mouth? I'm not even putting my hand in my mouth, bro. Are you hairy, Mike? Ow. No. Fine. I tested Jelly for a bit. I hated it. It's super slow. And your Grim and Zard. Yeah, that's fair. But clearly, Kian's doing something with it. You don't go 8-2 in it unless he just had a really good matchups. Like, he just hit some good matchups. Jellicent Bennett? No. Boss isn't rotating Mirage. They reprinted it. He's got some energy. That's something. To be fair, getting those lightning would be good because you can Levencia. That's like something you can do at least, right? And that could be something. So he's got to like try and find Levencia. Boss is a key card like Ultra Ball. I mean, we have had formats without boss. But it would have been nice to see like a Guzma reprint or something, or something that can like buff up single prizes. I did like printers. Like imagine like a Mega Catcher. I think that would be cool. Get rid of boss and add Mega Catcher so you can gust up Mega Pokemon. But you can only play Mega Catcher if you like have no Rulebox Pokemon in play. Like that seems like balanced gust in a format like this, or the Mega format. But no, we're just keeping boss. Honestly, I just think you're in a really good spot here. If you're Kian. Another jelly down. You just want to get energy on Monkey Dories now, though, no? But with no vessel, it's not easy, is it? To be fair, I would like a format. If you have boss, just give us a format without Duskmar or something, you know? Like, don't have a format that has Dragapults and Duskmars if you want boss. Like, have boss be your bench plays and just don't put damage everywhere, you know? Personally. Catcher still exists? No, I think Catcher's rotating. Is Catcher rotating? I think it is. I think Catcher is rotating. Oh, no. Are you talking about the coin flip one? No, that's terrible. I'm thinking of Counter Catcher. Counter Cat's rotating. Pokemon Catcher is just ugh. But I would have liked something like an interesting form of boss, not just Gust active, you know? Would have been kind of fun. Yeah, you don't want a coin flip one. But if you had nothing, I guess, but that's rough. I think Gust is an effect you need in a game. You just need to balance out the gusting. Right, Cypher into energy makes sense. Got the lightning, that's good. Yeah, Counter Catcher is going, yeah. Okay, double Dengue. That's 2 energy, 3, 4. That's enough to take the knockout. That's a KO. But again, you're not recovering this energy if they get another jelly out. Unless you boss. So I guess, no, he's playing this very nicely. You just take out the jelly. They'll probably bring up another jelly. You bossed up Guardi. Try and play your superiors. Try and get as much energy back as you can. You know? And then just come in with KOs and all that. And that seems like the smart play. Just play around the jelly, you know? Got 3 prizes to take, though. A bit awkward. So what do you do is Kian? I think you still need a safer board state. You need to get a Rolts down. Yeah, there's a Rolts. Obviously, you'd want to get Jelly out if you could. But it all depends on your hand. I know Dango has Lavencia. Yeah, I know. Justin and Piper Tide. Cool. Okay, that was just 2 Iono straight off of that. You could Iono, to be fair. Stretch her into Jelly. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. That is nice. Nestball for another Frillish, I'm assuming, is what you're going to go for. Or another Monkey. What are you doing? I'd wager you're going to go for another Frillish. You're failing it? Oh. I'm pretty sure I saw a Frillish right at the front there. What is Blood thinking? What is Blood doing, yeah? That said, the jelly isn't going to get you there, is it? I think that's like, you got to be honest with yourself. Has anyone ever actually like grabbed the Iono hand and shuffled it? I think Nego still wins. Yeah, I'm thinking so, actually. Seems to be working fine under the lock. There you go. Monkey Dory free off. Oh, a nice counter catch. Oh, the trap feels good there. You want to monkey off to the bench Dengue, right? No, you're going to monkey onto the Jenny sect. Okay. Genesec's on 30. Okay, so that's a monkey KO away. Obviously, you need Turo here. But was Turo played? There's Avencia. Wasn't Turo played? Oh, no, I don't remember. There's so much you could do with that hand, man. Okay, draw 2. Turo would be really nice. Is Turo there? Oh, no, he's just using Genesect. Is Turo in there? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it was like... You wasn't going to get it off the Dengos, but... You get to draw 4 here. If you're Turo, though, you can cook. If you get energy. Oh, I don't know. This is awkward. All right, time to draw. There's 1. Didn't see it. 2. Again, just Turo and some energy. That wasn't it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he's got the pro, but that's doing nothing. Yeah, I think that first turn, he probably should have just played pro. Well, no, he can still boss, can't he? And get rid of it. To be fair, he could just boss Air Balloon as well. It's not like he has to have Turo. There's an Arven. Can you counter? You can't counter catch. If you had it. Levincia's there. And get you an energy back. That's rough, though, because that's going to get monkeyed KO'd. And then you're also having to give them something to swing into for free. That's dangerous. Okay, there's the Levins. I wonder what he's thinking here. Maybe checking the... That's rough. He's just going to have to pass here. Is it Boston Superior? What is that? I don't know. Oh, Turo? No, Boss Superior, right? But you, to be fair, with the amount of Superiors you play, I probably would put Boss Turo. I'd probably do Boss Turo. How many Superiors are available? 1. There's 2, obviously. Let's go for the Air Balloon. 3, 4. I mean, you still have all 4 Superior. You'd have probably 3 Dengos in play and a Pheasantipity next turn. The odds of you drawing into it are really high. So you're probably better off getting cards that are more niche. That might have a better use case in the next turn. So like going for either Boss or going for Turo or the Airblip, whichever one. But personally, I would probably do that because you're just... I'm far as to say, I'm probably say you're guaranteed to draw into Superior next turn. No matter what. That's kind of where my head is at on that. Right, there's the monkey KO. Honestly, at this point, you just give him, yeah, fresh Dengue. And obviously, you just want to, Kia just wants to gus up the Dango, KO it. Or, to be fair, could just build up on it. It's got 160 on it. 100 left. I think you just want to boss KO it, right? And then just take the final prize somehow. If you have Balloon. I don't know if this deck plays Balloon. But that seems like Kian's prize map. So, I swear that Air Balloon shouldn't be attached. No, I think he attaches it after. Okay, that's fine. No, wait. I swear that Air Balloon shouldn't be attached. Didn't he attach... Wait, didn't he... Did he attach that Air Balloon with Jellicent in play, but then just... I'm pretty sure that Air Balloon shouldn't be on there, no? Am I wrong? Is chat saying anything, or am I wrong? Hold on, I'm trying to see chat. I can't see chat. Let's chat. Chat. Oh. He bossed the Curlier first? Oh, okay. Yeah, my brain was kind of fried there, because I was like, I didn't know... on the turn where the judge stopped him and said you can't use the tool card, whatever. Okay, I must have missed. Yeah, I must have missed it. Cool. Yeah, you just want to go for a boss KO here if you can, but if not, it's not the end of the world, is it? He doesn't have boss, though. So he's just going to build up the monkey. Okay. 80. All right, so now, see, look. Pretty sure you're going to get yourself a superior here. But I think Keen's in such a good spot. Like, bro's got Guardi. Curlier. Fez. Double Dark Monkey. It's pretty much the ideal Guardi setup. Right? So, if you boss KO Guardi here, let's say, you can just get another Guardi out if you can get it. You got Fez online. You still got Jelly around. Odds are you have a stretcher to get it. Guardi's pretty good with that. Kian would still need to take one more prize card somehow. But the interesting thing, though, when it comes to prize trade is Kian's not taking a KO anywhere else. Kian can't take... Kian can't take free prizes here. So if Kieran bosses up Guardi, or just bosses up... To be fair, it might be better to boss up Fez, because it's less resources. So boss up Fez. Take it out, right? Yeah, you boss Fez here. Yep. Take it out, and then obviously you just need one prize card to win. If they have a Jelly, as long as you maybe now play out your hand in preparation for that, play your pro. Obviously, he's probably thinking I'm going to get Iono. That's what he's worried about. But now he plays pro, gets his energy out. Actually, it might just be worth getting the... Yeah, okay. Energy proing for one energy is painful. But... Okay. I'm seeing this. He's got a chance, a pretty strong chance to win here, in my opinion. Typhlosion for potential trap. Sorry, Turo potential trap, Typhlosion. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I will try Poison Typhlosion, actually, yeah. Another Superior. Told you, just draw into it, bro. You got too many of them. Vincia. Get your energy back, mate. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Go do your thing. Have you got enough in hand yet, or do you still need to play Superior? No, you're just going to draw. Okay. Got the other Dengo as well. Available. I don't know if he knows that. I'm sure he does. Does he know he has the bench to Dengo to draw with? Because surely you draw one more to like see what you can discard, but I'm pretty sure he's missed that. Easy to miss though. It could be a deal breaker. Who knows? Stretcher. Monkey. Okay. That's nice. Frees up resources. Come on, draw with the Dengo. You have one Dengo left. Please use it. Draw with that Dengo. Draw with it. Oh, look at him. I see. See, I'm dumb. You can now draw two. Yeah, there you go. I love it. Look at that. I definitely knew he was going to do that. Draw two, attach balloon. Lovely. Now, when you want to balloon a Dengo? Well, I guess if you think about attachment for turn, maybe not. You should draw first anyway. No. You get two more of the Dengo. It's better off. Use 3 of your Dengos. Get another Dengo into the active, and then if you can do that, it just gets you the most out of it, right? And it also gives you the opportunity to kind of play your hand down in preparation for an Iono. So if he has like ways to do that, then more cards can allow that. In my opinion, at least. Get rid of 4, take out knockout. Now, I'm expecting an Iono to happen here. To come into play. Are they okay with Goldengo's damage there? It keeps moving up and down. They keep like jogging it up and down. Isn't Goldengo 110? Yeah. It went from 120 to 90 and then 110. Someone's in the edit room going, one there. It's all right. I'm bad at maths too. Don't worry. I did say, to be fair, my prediction was Guardi would win Worlds. That was my prediction. So we'll see what happens, Mike. I don't want it to win Worlds, but that was my prediction. Although Goldengo is popping off in Worlds right now. I think it had a 26% ratio, metagame ratio in the first day one, and it went to 29 in day two. So it didn't only convert well, it converted better. So like, Goldengo converted incredibly well. Does your merch store ship shop to Costa Rica? I don't know. I think it is worldwide. I think it is. First of all, guy. Best way to know is just to type in your address and it should say. It does, yeah. Yeah. Yep, Costa Rica is included. You want that misplay mug? Alrighty. Okay. That's knockout. And then Kieran needs to somehow take a prize card. That's where you wish you had a bundle, right? Bro, bundle is so good against Jelly, but obviously you're not going to think about that all the time, are you? And you can always say, oh, if only I had this card when you're in 1x situation, you know? Obviously, when you're like metagaming and stuff, you got to think about the odds of coming up against Jellison. And to be fair, Jellison wasn't really hyped up going into this. A lot of people were like, nah, Guardi Jellison's just bad. So it, in one case, can give Jellison a bit of an edge because a lot of decks don't prepare for it. But in another case, you're still playing a deck that is probably suboptimal compared to other Guardis. So it's an interesting thing to think about. Double monkey, though. Moving the 1 to the other Goldengo. To bring it to 60. It's taken the knockout. 60 HP. That means you just got to retreat that Jellison and you win. Right? That's basically it, right? Just manually retreat Jelly. I think it has a free retreat cost or something. And then you win. So, like, Kieran. It's Kieran and Kieran. It's throwing me off, bro. Kieran needs to take a prize card here. He just loses. Simple as. Counter catcher, Turo, Arven. You just need boss. That's a lot of deck, though. Obviously, he's been Iono'd out. That's nothing. Nothing useful. Is he debating playing Turo? To get a +2, but then what are you going to do with that? All right. Another Dengi for 1. Is it a boss? Oh, it's a boss! Oh, look at that! Wow, that was quite tense. You managed to get through that. Jesus, good job, Kieran. That's awesome. Wow, okay, he got there. He got there. Oh, I love the top decks, man. Oh, gosh. If Kieran has any 50 gimme go and play Guardi Woman Devo. Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't happen, did it? Hey. Kieran got there. Kieran got there. Lovely. That was an intense game 1. How long's left, though? What's going on? Oh, look, it's Rahul. Hi, Rahul. Hello. We're already just on screen, bro. Hey, you're in the way. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, he came out early, unfortunately, I think. I'm assuming it's like 17 minutes left on the timer or something. Was it? I think so. That's crazy then. The odds are that Kian's not winning then, right? At this point in time. Given the tempo of this game. Also, does the timer include the time it takes to reset up? I don't know that. I'm assuming it does. You can see that. You can see he's stressed out there. Oh, bless. All right. Run it again. I'm assuming you go second as Guardi. Honestly, you probably just want to finish and just item lock right away. In my opinion. I don't even think you Evo. I think you just get the lock in really quickly. But then the thing is, you can still raw draw, right? But in my opinion, I think go second, lock finish, see what happens. Then again, I don't know. He's probably tested out the matchups, right? So he definitely knows better, but give it a go. Gabriel Smart's been defeated. Ojvind is on an insane run right now. He is killing it with his Zard Dusknoir. And he is guaranteed top cut. Okay. Just bought a fire tie-dye shirt. Riffium, you legend. Had no clue you were cooking like that, brother. I got you, man. I got you. I've got some other stuff coming up soon as well. Don't you worry about it. Thank you for grabbing some merch, Riffium. I appreciate that. Thank you. 14 minutes? Yikers. Cheers, Riffium. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Hello, 123. I remember, yeah. Thank you, thank you. So he went first, did he? Kian, huh? Attached pass. Interesting. I don't know. Second item lock finish just seems good. Just don't give him the first turn to... Like, because if he turn one whiffs Puffin or Nest Ball, you could just item lock them and just carry on. I mean, this little amount of time, you want a game like that. Now, with like 13 minutes left, am I wrong in thinking that you want to hope that they just have a poor start? Because if the game continues just throughout, the odds are you're just not winning the game on time. So it just seems like it would have been better to just go, I'm going to go second. I'm going to try and pull off a fresh item lock. And just hope you have a bad turn one going first. Granted, with 4 Puffin and 4 Nest Balls, usually they find a way. But when you're thinking about time, if Dengo just gets set up, it sets up so well that the odds are the game is just going to go to its natural conclusion in comparison to being a quick end, which is what you want, right? But then again, if a tie is equivalent to that of a loss at this point, then I guess it doesn't matter. You know? What's Kieran doing? Is he still allowed to look for his deck like that? I'm assuming so. I don't know. Oh, is he looking for it? I don't know. All right. That's news to me. That's good to know. I'm probably smart of Kian to just play anyway. And just be like, yeah, look for your deck. I'm going to play right away. I'm not waiting. I'm just going. All right. Jellicent's out. Lock is on. But Kieran didn't have time to play some stuff and try and set up. That's 1 metal. You've got enough energy to hit a 2 hundo already. You've got Laventia in hand. This is pretty good for Kieran, I think. If you ask me. If Kieran basically needs 2 extra energy. No, not 2. He needs 3, actually, now that I think about it. He's got attach. If he somehow gets free energy, I would say that's GG. We'll see, though. We'll see. I didn't see the first 2 draw. Oh my god, don't tell me you got it. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh my god, you're what? Oh, bro. Yeah, that's fair. So you can keep the energy, go for Levincia. He was literally 1 energy away from knocking out that Jellison. That would have been nuts. First were 2 energies? Jesus. Bloody hell. Okay. Cheeky booger. Almost getting there. Cheeky. Well, here now has a chance to, like, re-establish. There's a Mew. Man, his hand must be trouble. If it's a Mew. If he has Arven, though, he can Arven Secret Box. Play his hand down Mew. You know, he can do that. Chat, if Gholdengo turns out to be best deck in format, I can say I'm right, because I once did say that Gholdengo's looking like best deck in format. I took it back because everyone else said they didn't, and I wanted to follow the herd. But if I'm right, then that means I'm right. I was right all along. So either way, I don't look bad. Either way, I've got my back coverage. Me wrong? That can't be possible. It's either I'm right or I'm almost right. Evolution. Smart. The 80 damage isn't really going to apply, is it? Well, it could actually. Monkey Dory swing for 160, 190, 80, 270 would be enough. But obviously, I'm assuming you valued the Guardi more. Thing is, though, Kieran gets a boss. It could be trouble. But do you want to be aggressive and boss early onto a Curlier? Or do you want to just take out Jellison while you got the chance, you know? Because there's no Frillish down. So Kieran could be looking good here. Plus, there's only 8 minutes left. I still think that Kieran maybe should have gone for the go second item lock. Boss. Was that boss and Levencia? No way. He's drawing that much fire? I saw something with the boss, but he got the boss. He got boss. He already had Levencia, but he's already just bossed. Oh my god, he got yeah. Sorry, I can't even speak. I'm too excited. Or was that a stretcher? I don't even know now. I'm just happy. I'm happy seeing Gardevoir get what it is. I'm joking, Kian. I love you. If anything, I do prefer Jellison Gardevoir because it's just different. You know? That's wild. Boss up Curlier. Yep. Gholdengo being Bidif is fine with me. Same. I actually don't mind it. I'll play a spread deck and TM Devo. Just play Uxie, bro. It's fine. Just Uxie Frostlass Devo. You know, easy. Maybe worth revisiting. I might. To be fair, it could be cheeky, right? If Gholdengo wins Worlds, the ladder's going to be so populated with it that it just makes sense to play an Uxie like Devo deck, right? And just cause havoc. You know? To be fair, Uxie Frostlass could be something. I don't know. My brain's just sitting there thinking about all the decks and thinking it kind of like does a lot. You know? No one respected the spread, you know? Jelly Guardi's more toxic. I kind of like item locking and locking my... I like disrupting my opponent. I don't know. I enjoy it. I don't like control deck so much. Like, I don't want to... You know, I don't want to, like, stop my opponent from playing their game. I just want to cause a bit of a nuisance, you know? Be a bit of a pain. Just a bit. Enough. What's he thinking about? You in the active. Is that energy on the monkey? I like his shirt, by the way. His shirt's kind of cool. Another jelly in hand. It's got a Frillish and another jelly. Okay. So he didn't attach the dark to the monkey. He attached it to the Frillish. cards is a bit expensive nowadays. Is it? Well, compared to other ones, I'm sure, like, compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, it's still relatively cheap. I know Dango's relatively expensive, but the only reason is because it doesn't have a promo. All right, 116. I don't know what it's in Kieran's hand, so I can't really... Free energy right off the bat. There's another Dango. We know that. You do have Levencia, so you can get up to 5 energy right now, which is actually enough to get... He's got KO and Jellicent already. Bro, he keeps drawing the flames. It's a boss again. What? See, now he's probably got to think, right, do I... You posted a link. Bro keeps drawing fire, bro. He keeps drawing fire. Magic super expensive? Yeah. So yeah, what I was going to say was, do you think of like bossing up and just taking a KO again? Or do you just... Well, no, if you have it in hand, I guess you just KO the Jellicent, right? Yeah. And to get another Jellicent, you then have boss as the answer. You still need to take more prizing here, to be fair to you. Still something you've got to think about. Kian's got to take 5 here. See, I can understand how like Kieran's going about this, but I'm trying to figure out how Kian's going to pull this off. 3 minutes left too. How? How are you going to do it? Okay, so you can hit... You can Oko that Goldengo in the active, right? Obviously evolve, yada, 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 right? He's playing Secret Box, so he's definitely got something going on. And that's 2 prizes there, but as long as Kieran can keep following up, I honestly think it's Iono. It's got to be Iono, right? You just got to kind of Iono him out of it. That seems to be the only way. So at this point, Kian's just playing for tie. He's just playing to get a tie. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get the loss. Artson coming out. Still one more Levencia available. There it is. You want an Iono as well, for sure. Yeah. Bring his hand back down. Chill him out. Calm him down. He's being a bit much, isn't he? Yeah. So Iono Psychic, and I can't remember. I don't know the rest. He needs to win this match to tie? Yeah. So he's basically playing for a tie. Kian is. Kieran's playing for the win, obviously. He's not paying me, silly. What am I talking about? All right. Boss up the fresh... Now, that's confusing. Why? Why? Wait, what? What? Why am I confused by that? Oh, Devo. Of course. Yeah, Devo. Of course. Yeah. I completely forgot about Devo. That would be devastating. Oh my God, that would be devastating. I'm sure he's thinking, crap. I need to get something out now. Yeah, Devo. I forgot about it. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Devo's dangerous here, man. Goldengo for 2. You need a Turo or something, right? He's already got... Did he bench that Gimme Goal this turn? I'm assuming he did. So Devo won't win the game for Kian. It's just going to cause problems. Is it enough, though? It's not on purpose, no. Is that enough to see through, though? That's my only thought process here. You know what's funny? Kieran knows what's coming. It's like, that would petrify me. I'm like, how do I do this? But like, obviously, if he devolves here, right? Oh, you know, again. Jesus, that is just rough. There's a Devo. Oh, no. Here it comes, boys and girls. You're going to get Devo. Your babies are going to die. You have one Gimmighoul to play with. After an Iono 2. That is brutal. Free price cards. You need 2 still. You can retreat Guardi, Gust, Genesect, right? You can do that. Oh, that is bad for Kieran. Turn 1 as well. Oh, was Kian on turn 0 there? He's got 2 turns to somehow get a win. I don't know, man. I do not know. Two. What can you even get from this, though? Fez will give you something. I'm pretty sure Fez... I mean, no, is Fez... They weren't... What? Were the Pokemon knocked out between turns or during it? Is Fez online, is what I'm wondering. I'm assuming it is? Obviously, it's an easy target for your opponent, but your opponent already has an easy target in Genesect, so, like, you still Fez. If it's online. It is online. Okay. I just didn't know how it worked. Oh, Turo. It looks like a completely dead hand. Yeah, it just looks dead, man. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. Is he benching? He's paying Turo to pick up Fez. Can you reuse it if you do that? You can't, can you? No. That Turo seems kind of pointless, no? Retreat Guardi, right? If he has boss. It must! So this is Kian's last turn as well, by the way. So Kian... Okay, so how does this work? Is it a tie if after turn 3 there's no winner? Or is it... I think it is, right? Because it's still Swiss rounds. It's not top cut. I swear in top cut if it's like... It's whoever has the most prizes. Or am I getting that wrong? I think with how it works, it's just a tie, isn't it? At the end of time? Or is it who's taking the most prizes? Well, no, that would make sense. Oh, did he have it? Oh, yeah, he had it. So it's a tie. Fair play. Fair play. That Devo was disgusting. That was filthy. Victor, what are you saying? Hold on, let me have a look at the chat here. For the win, this special weekend, you can send a greeting to the children from the Pokemon Card Workshop at the Felipe Costal School in Florida district of Santiago, Chile. Thank you. Victor, message me on Twitter or something. I'll happily do that. Yeah, just get in touch with me. It'll be in the description of my Twitter. Right. Okay. What's happening now? Let me just check the schedule. So, I've got to do time conversions, bro. PDT to BST. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What time is it now? Okay, so 12 p.m. onwards. 12 p.m. there. So I think they're having just still the final Swiss rounds going on. How many Swiss rounds are there in total? Is it 13? I think it's 13. I wonder if they got all the energy of the Pokemon in the background. What do you mean? Huh? That's what you mean, John. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, because the schedule, right, is... Where are you? You're here. No, you're not here. Oh, it is here. That's the schedule, right? So you have Masters Day 2 up until 1 p.m. Which, if I'm right, is in like 10 minutes, no? Or am I bad at time? Probably bad at time, eh? Yeah, okay. So it's in like 10 minutes. So I'm assuming they're having like a break or something. I don't know. I'm going to go toilet again. I'm not find out better today. Wait, no. I'll see what's going on. Let's make myself fresh coffee. In the meantime, we'll see. I'll be 2 seconds as always. Do you know what? Yeah, let's just say bye to the camera. Not back yet. Just adding a be right back message. I'm still making me coffee. I'll be too thick. Oh, what am I doing? Add text. BRB message. Be right back. I can't spell. Lovely. Thank you. Alignment center. Excellent. Outline, please. Outline. We'll make you black. Like that. Yes. And then give you... Boom, 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 boom. Done. Lovely. Boom. And... There we go. All right, just so people know what's going on. 2 seconds. How about a now? How about we play? I want to do some WUG, bro. I want to play some WUG Trio, man. I want to play some WUG Trio. You. That's all needed. Let's play some WUG Trio. What's the most recent WUG I done? I think it was on... I think I still have WUG, right? Pretty sure. There we go. Why is that so wide? What? Oh, it's because I did it. Okay. It's on the full screen thing again. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think I figured it out. Right, let's... I think I still got WUG hanging about. WUG? Nope. I do not have WUG hanging about. All right, I'm going to go grab the list. Hold on. I think it's on my website. Is it? Deck lists. See all. Ah, Stream WUG Trio. Yeah, got it. Nice. Oh, man, the website is good, bro. It is nice to just sit there and be like, oh, I'm just going to grab my list. And not have to, like, find the video. I can just go straight on the archive, and it's easier to navigate. So trying to find the YouTube video, go on the video. It's just right there. It's great. Okay, I think we're chill. WUG mug with a mug. The WUG mats. Lovely. Excelente. I should edit the fun though and just put WUG Trio on the front. That'll get people coming, won't it? Jesus Christ. Oh. All right. Let's get gaming, boys. I'm going to sit down now as well. We chill? We chill. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for what? The WTF mug is gas. Thank you. It's not identical to this one, but as close as I could get it. All right. Let's just go for this. Go for this. I don't know what I'm playing against yet, but I'll do this. With some ending turn there. That's fine with me. Is this fine to show up? Okay. Showing up fine, I think. Okay, we're fine. I misclicked. There's Feel. Hello. There we go. Oh, it's Dragapult, is it, huh?
Hi, Seal.
Oh, it's Dragapult. Oh, I have a word to pick you. You can't pick words, but I was going to say something that mattered, you know? Something was going to come out of my mouth there. It just didn't. A little concerned, though. Concerned enough to want to play that. And also cause a bit of havoc. Go on, do it. You won't do it. Oh, no, I can't play the item card. This is concerning. That's concerning. My Hildas, bro. I had a Hilda. And then it said no. Okay. That's a problem. They're going to candy, aren't they? Oh, okay. That's fine. I just need to get better stuff out, and then we can maybe cook. It's just rough, though, man. Dracloak's better, I think. Well, late game, the enriching energy could be fun, but I think Dracloak's better. It's just we're getting nothing here. We're getting zilch, man. TM Evo would be so good, but sure. I guess I'll just get you and you. I mean, I could retreat and like Gravity Gemstone, you know? Is that worth? Well, I'm not doing anything with Grasping Draw, am I? I think I need to... I need to... Do you know what I'm doing, Dreepy? And I'm going to dig a little. Because I'm feeling the vibes. Let's get diggy with it. Go on, get rid of a Dragapult. Go on. Or hit Tails. Sure, whatever works your boat. Whatever works for you, man. Is Trolley that useful? I much prefer Trolley. Personally. So all of it. And I had a very strong reason that I forgot. But I do much prefer Trolley. Well, actually, no. I think I only have like 2 or 3. I think I only have like, no, only have like 1 or 2 pop in like 1 nest ball. I'm just finding them. That's the thing. I'm just finding them early on. All right, this is GG, I think. Yeah, let me go back to the list because I think I had like a limited amount. So yeah, I know the zone win com. Yep. I know about all of that. But trust me, if anyone doesn't know about, I know about WUG. Okay, I know the WUG word. I know the ways of the WUG. I've been WUG'd all out. I WUG over everything. Trust me, this just feels better. So we have 1 Artisan, 2 Poffin, and 2 Nest Ball. I could go down to 1 Nest Ball, arguably. But I like... Do you know, I'll go down to 1 Nest Ball, actually. And maybe 2 Artisan. What do I add of Brock? Maybe Brock for item lock. Now that I think about it. Might be better. No. I think Artisan probably makes more sense than another Nest Ball. Sure. Yeah, because I tended to have much more fun Puffin turn 2. You know? And I actually had much better results as a result of it too. In comparison to playing like Unfair Stamp or playing Neutralization Zone. Because the Neutralization Zone still always got bounced if your opponent played pretty well. And a lot of times you never got it when you needed it. Also, wait, what? What's going on here? Why are they in the dark, bro? What? Oh my god. All right, so we do have Top Cut coming up. Let's see the Top Cut. So we're going to have to be a little bit on the quiet side for the Top Cut because it's getting late now. Can I do Top Cut? Can I stream it? Lonnie, unfortunately, gets shut down by Tall Scrapper and also shut down by Jamming Tower. It's just sadly not a good idea. Also, I see that Clippy Art Skybreaker. I'm very anti... I was going to say anti-ownership. I'm very pro-ownership, should I say. Yeah, a good like point of reference when it comes to like A-spec tool cards is if you can't use it on your turn that you play it, the odds are it's pretty bad. That's basically it. Because like if you attach it, it can be shut down by so many means in the format. So it's just like you either get a good use out of it on the turn, which is like sometimes you'll see a max belt or a crystal being played because you can get used to it the turn you play it. You know, effectively there's no trap cards, you know. So anything else can be a bit of a problem. New zone is probably best for New zone is probably best for disruption. I mean, you can stamp as well. I think the unfair stamp with the gravity stone can be quite useful. But I noticed the gravity stone was a really bad idea because your opponent, the amount of decks that play like Latias is just insane, right? So it's just like the gravity does nothing, right? You know what I mean? Okay, Trolley coming in already, coming in clutch. Boom. I think that that was the issue I was having a lot of, was constantly setting up. Am I cleffering here? I can't play Poké League. I can attach Air Balloon. I can attach this. I can attach Reversal. Yeah, I can cleffer. Okay. Air Balloon. Yeah, the issue I was always having in the other A-spec decks was whiffing bench. And like Dreepy, you need a lot of Dreepy from my perspective in order to actually get value out of it in a deck like this. You know? So I like having every Pokemon benched in play, and then the turns afterwards I can just evolve and start going, right? In comparison to like maybe getting one Poffin and one Nest Ball off, it just isn't enough because you still need 2 Wiglets down. So naturally you end up with 2 Wiglets and 1 Dreepy or something, right? Or 2 Wiglets, 2 Dreepy, which you think's fine, but trust me, it can be just really slow. So I just like having the trolley, get it all out, and then I can focus on just developing the board state instead of just having this one A-spec that, can give you a win con, but I think setting up quicker and milling quicker is better than relying on that late game neutralization zone. Personally, that's my opinion. It's like I'd rather set up and mill fast and trying, because that's what milling is. Milling is a race, right? You just want to beat them to 0 cards before they take 6. That's 6 prizes. So I think Trolley serves this deck better in doing that in comparison to something like a neutralization zone. It just makes it more consistent for me in what I can tell. But maybe that's just me and how I like to play in comparison to like what's actually good for the deck. Yeah, you have to fan rotom and stuff, yeah. But it's the late game that the Dunsparce can be a bit concerning. You know? Because you have to constantly re-establish your Dunsparces, right? I mean, it's still a strong build. But Dracloak just seems more controlled. It seems like you can just build big hands and make good plays, you know? So that's kind of my opinion. But I also fully understand the whole neutralization. Because like neutralization zone fits perfectly into mill decks. But are you going to find it at the right time? You know, it's all about that. All right, but do not give it a bro. We got to heal it, bro. We got to heal it, man. This could be quite fun. I've not played against Typhlosion yet. with a mill deck? I'm curious. Oh, we get the Wug right away. Okay. What are the odds of you getting the same? Hey, you queue up the right time, maybe. Am I right or am I right? Maybe we should have got reversal there, but it's fine. Okay, let's build up. Let's build up. Oh yeah, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. It's just so much more. I can just play Pokemon, you know? Build up the hand. Work my way through it. Be an honor to get wugged. I can wug any day, mate. You never know. You might get me, you get wugged all over. All right, Undersea Tunnel. Let's go. Let's get wugging. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take 3. That's fine. L. Imagine playing a Dunsparce line. I'm sorry, it's Gambika. I don't have as much experience with Wug, but from what I've seen, the Dun build is very consistent. But in order to have that, you have to cut a lot of text like hammers. Yeah. I would just rather Cloak. Just have a steady development. The Dunsparce is more explosive. You can just build really sudden big hands, but it's a bit more Iona weak from what I've learned in comparison to Dracloak. You know? So what could be really funny is you could catch them off with a disgusting play. Just play Neo Upper Energy and throw in 1 copy of Dragapult, you know? Just mill them down to a low deck size and then just start sweeping with Dragapult. That would be so funny. Yeah, Shaman, take that energy. I don't know why they attached to the active Bidoof, like thinking that I'm going to move it to their Typhlosion for them. I don't know what that was all about. All right, let's do this. Now I headquarters. Yes. We're loving life. We are loving life right now. Arvin. Triple crushing. My lord, that can be deadly against this deck. I would like... No. They're not taking... They're probably getting a KO next turn. So it probably makes sense for me to get reversal. You know? And now Arvin for... See, now I just get a Nest Ball, right? And then we just go for the Undersea. I'll take it. The down build that played the paralysis to Is there a paralysis to Dunsparce? A deck pre-built for Megas. Oh. Attack first turn, then mill? Interesting. Right, are you gonna do something? This is such a free win, I think. The Dunsparce EX doesn't do paralysis. Am I bugging? All right, let's get... I'm just going to instantly get these out. Bro, at this rate, I'm kind of in trouble because they're not... they're not KOing me, so I'm just sitting here. I mean, eventually they have to take a KO, so it's fine, I guess. If they want to just sit there, that's okay. It's a bit awkward, though. Maybe I should stop drawing here. If they want to just pass it out, I'll pass it out, I think. Okay, fine. Oh, I forgot to put ticket in here, right? I needed a ticket. You see, now I don't have any milling. I'll just chill. If they pass, I pass. Mega Lucaria's attack. I see. Yeah, with the Whiscash. I see. That's quite cool. But what happens if they gush your Whiscash, though? That's kind of trouble, no? Don't know. Okay, so now we just keep passing, right? Let me area as well. It's fine. Maybe they're inactive, and there's going to be a scoop in a second. Leafy camo punch. Yeah, let me just go back a few formats and grab that from the rotation. Yeah, you're right. You are right there, Lonnie. To be honest with you. Oh, there we go. Inactive for too long. Is this the top cut bracket? I do want to see that. Hold on. Top 16. I guess we've got a... Oh, no, we've already got some top 8, haven't we? Wait, what? What's going on here? So we've got Ojvind, sorry, I keep saying his name wrong. Top 8. Piper's in top 8. Shizuki Makagawa, top 8. Mateus in top 8. Justin in top 8. I'm trying to remember what they're playing. Piper's playing... Oh, I'm assuming Kieran didn't make top cut. Then, oh, no, maybe he did. I don't know. Did he? No. Hello, Mario. How you doing? Yeah, most catches a V-Star as well. Yeah, so you've got... Hold on, let's... Can I... What am I doing? Okay, here. Twitch stream. Transform center, right? So... Oh, God, what have I done? Guys, you let me touch a keyboard, bro. What? I'm assuming the finals is tomorrow. So we got... Mateus played... What did he play? Oh, Mateus... Wasn't he the one that was playing like the weird Zoroark stool kind of control thing? I don't know what Justin's playing. I know Piper's playing Goldengo. Shizuki Makagawa, I don't know what he's playing. Ojvin is playing Charizard Duskwar. So we've already got quite a diverse top 8. And we still need to see what's going on with Ryota and Junya. Wait, are they siblings? Not again. Why are they not showing that on stream? And with Landon and Marco to see what's going on with those ones. As well as Daigo. I know Daigo's playing Dragapult. And Riley. I don't know what Riley's playing. Yeah, Disruption Zoro. Yeah. I would love to see that Zoro deck do well. If that won Worlds, that'd be so cool. That would be so, so cool. All right, I don't think they're showing anything just yet. I thought they were going to show something on stream yet, but I think they're just waiting for the top 16 ones to wrap up. And then we go into top 8. So for now, let's just do another WUG, bro. Yeah, I like unique decks doing well, you know? And Worlds tends to have a reputation for random decks no one saw coming winning, you know? I love that about it. Yeah. Didn't get to show off the toad, eh? God, I've got an irritated eye, man. Why have conjunctivitis? What's going on? What do you think of the board, by the way, chat? Good, bad? Itchy eye? For me, it's a W. Looks quite nice. Okay. This is playable. Mamoswine Quackwivel. Well, hop damn. Donnie said, nah, no Pidgeot today. Oh, yeah. Mulligans. Love it. Yeah, the middle does seem a bit weird, doesn't it? Hello, Geeko. Day 2's nothing. But the most interesting one I've seen is the Zoroark Disruption deck that Mateus is playing. Everything else is pretty standard. I mean, we've seen some interesting things here and there. But nothing too crazy, to be honest with you. I got hit with the itchy pollen in my eyes. Yeah. All right, let's bench you. Let's see if we can hit the hammer. That would be kind of nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. Played a... I'm actually going to burn the Poffin. Play Trolley. You. Little greedy. Just a little greedy. I'll give him Artisan because I'm feeling nice. I actually just want to, like, thin out my hand, you know. So I'm just going to get this and that's that. Just retreat and then go for a grasping draw. Bubs, you're right. Oh, how much am I getting? Like 1? Hey, listen, bro. Oh, but it is auto mobile. Yeah, because mobile is all white, isn't it? There's a Quaxwell. Here in Titan Asia, we get the new sets first, but can't test them in TCGL. I didn't even know you got the new sets first. Oh, I kind of like that hand, you know. Well, that's... yeah. I don't like it. No like it, no like it. You know what I mean? I need to move this up here, actually. That is well out of place. There it go. There she go. Tree! Well, I'll take that. I think you can just evolve straight into stage 1s, can't you? Yeah. Lovely. That's actually... You didn't use it? Cheers. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. I'm going to go to you. And then I'm going to tree... Let me get first. Yes, baby. Hilda. Could have airied, but I think that's a bad idea. So we do this. We get Dracloak. We get Ignition. And I definitely planned for that Grand Tree to come out. 100%. Don't ask any questions about it. This was fully planned out, baby. Tree. Excellent. Do you know what card I want to come back? Just because I want to be a menace. I want Evo Soda to come back, bro. Now that's some fun. Am I Ionoing here? No. Oh, Sandra dropped his mill deck list. Where can I find it? Gotta go for the hassle of VPNs. Yikes, man. Yeah, it's similar in Japan, right? I don't know what their Twitter is. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what their Twitter is. I don't know what their Twitter is, man. Do you know what their @ is on Twitter, Sky? I love Mildex, man. Control, not so much. Mill, yeah. There's a way to restore Evo energy? What are you on about? Oh, Santa Watch. Okay. Thank you. What did he try? Did he try and play that for Worlds? What is this? Oh, it's a control deck. Not an entirely legit meta call yet. Honestly think there might be some. That looks fun. I might try that out. Thanks for the heads up on that, Sky. You can't say that, Sky. That's outrageous, bro. But better than us all. No. You had a bad run, man. You had some unfortunate run. That's funny, though. Better than Tord riding. Oh, that's funny. Did I miss a turn, by the way, chat? Did I miss a turn? Did I goof too much? No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. That just cracked me up, man. Oh, no. Listen, draw all the cards you want, my friend. Please. Just thought the, like, 1-3 drop was funny after how much testing he was doing. Did he even play Dengo? Did he even go ahead of Dengo? Because I know he's a cheeky bugger. But it does happen, yeah. But yeah, I was surprised. I was saying earlier, I was surprised how many like reputable people in the community were dropping out so quickly. You know, Tor dropped out pretty quick. Azul dropped out pretty quick. Rahul dropped out pretty quick. Who else was there? I was mentioning earlier, there's a few people who just dropped out rapidly. Just had unfortunate runs, you know? I said Jesse, yeah, he dropped out. He was the runner-up to us last year. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of like unknown faces coming up in this world, which is really cool. I like that though. Right. Let's get milling, baby. Do you know what? Let's start gemstoning as well. You ain't getting out of the active spot. Never, my friend. Oh, do I do that? Or do I go for the handheld? Do you know what? I will gem, because you're probably just going to try an air balloon retreat. So, have that. Let's Arven. Get you and hammer. If we can hit that hammer, that would be juicy as well. It's me. But the with TCG. It's what I do, mate. I'm built that way. All right, I don't need this anymore. Thank you. You're not having it. I'm going to let you have that in my own ass. In my house, you think you're having that? No, shot, mate. Take your shoes off. We'll take the 6. Lovely. I need to go up the ladder though, man, because these decks are a bit wacky. You know? Chat. I haven't even noticed this. I haven't even noticed this. I have been playing the same song on loop for 4 hours straight. That is how generic EDM is. Every time I listen to the music, I'm like, oh, this sounds similar to the other one. But my brain just went, they all sound the same. It was the same. Huh. Well. Don't say that, Lincoln, did I? What's funny is no one said anything. So that means it's the same as well. You probably didn't think about it either. Or at least didn't care. Every time my brain was like, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy. To be fair, it was quiet in the background. You did notice it, That is crazy. What on earth? I have fully filtered that out. You're having a bubble, man. Jesus. Gave up. Valid. To be fair, if you just typed in the chat, hey, Sean, you realize you've been playing the same song for 4 hours straight, I would have been like, what? Excuse-moi? No. No, that's wild, man. That is wild. But we're changing it up. We're changing it up. Okay, it's fine. Also, I'm going to turn my fan down. Who's going to win? I want Mateus to win. Because he's playing a cool deck. You know? I'm sure all of them are really cool people, so... I think, yeah. I'll just go with the deck. I want Mateus to win because it's different. You know? Is there any Gardevoir, though? In Top Cut now? I don't know. Also, what time is the finals tomorrow? Tomorrow, the finals. It's 12:30, 8:30 p.m. Okay. All right, we could do the finals tomorrow, probably. Have to be quiet for it. Has that Zard player just dodged Pulse? Somehow beaten a few. Honestly, I don't know. But he's a really good player, man. I think he's got the best records currently at Worlds right now. I'm not sure about gusting up the old Cleffa. Bit of an odd gust. My Donnie's fully set up here, but they're just not playing against me. Right now, my opponent is just playing Solitaire. They're just sitting there playing their deck, not realizing that they're helping me every time by setting up like this. Honestly, they should have just done Mammoth Swine and just started swinging. I could not deal with a big Mammoth Swine, you know? Oh, the ad block. Yep. I mean, what? Who does what? Who? Yeah, is Piper... So she was regional champion in Baltimore, Toronto, and Portland regional top 8. Is she newly a master, or was she senior beforehand? I don't know. Because she does look quite young. I don't think I've seen the name, but I don't think I've seen her play. Maybe not. Am I confusing her with someone, maybe? Oh, wow. They haven't even taken a prize card, and I can't do anything now. Ah, that's fine. I don't care. But she's killing it as well. Headquarters. I mean, sure. Zard Dusk isn't a super bad matchup for Pole. Honestly, I don't know that matchup, to be fair to you. I need to just, like, play these these decks more to understand them, but... Just a pass? Well, obviously I just win through pass out. So let's play that game. Go on. Let me get your inactive. Seems to be the trend, eh? What deck are you most excited for in Megas? Probably Venusaur. It'd be nice to see Venusaur get some love, you know? All right, what's sorry, I keep saying the name. Nakagawa. What are they playing? They're playing Raging Bolt. So we've got a Raging Bolt in top 8 now. Ah. Okay. We've got Raging Bolt. We've got Dengo. I think, is it 2 Dengos or the 1? I think just the 1 so far. We've got, this is quite a diverse top cut, which is kind of cool. My opponent, though, is doing nothing right now. Nothing, I swear. Bro, this is just pure passing simulator. I don't want to be in pain. I wanted to mill, not sit and pass. Raging Bolt feels like it can win any tournament if the player is good and his opponent just have slightly slow starts. Well, yeah. Wall decks tend to deal with Raging Bolt pretty well, though. So it's not like it's it's pretty hit hard by that. Do you know what I would have liked to see? I would love to have seen a Blissey deck, you know? I'd love to have seen a Blissey. Would have been kind of fun. And we're getting into the first round of Top Card, but I want to win this game. I want to win this game, though, but they're playing forever. They're taking so long. Who's playing? Oh, it is Piper and Nakagawa. That's what I remember in their names. Is it them? I think it is. So we've got Bolt versus Dengi. That's got to be Dengi all the way, no? Please just take a knockout. Thank you. Jesus. All right, let's just let me get 3 heads and we move, okay? Oh, no, we only need 1 head. What am I talking about? What happened to Azul? I think he went 1-3 and then dropped or something like that. Something down that line. Ah, there we go. All right. Woo, we got there, but we're now at the start of some cuts. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Lovely jubbly. Would you ever play? Yeah. Oh, the shit. The judge is like, wait. No, wait. Chat, I need toilet again. I'm drinking so fast. All right, let's go. Bolt versus Dengi. Do you want to go second or first here as Dengi? I think you want to go first, right? For the prize trade? $911. Crazy. You should have went with Quad Bidoof. I feel that. Owl Bolt as well. Okay. Prize 2 Genesect. Oh no. That's rough. To happen in top 8, bro. Also, I need to change my title. That's crap. Scoop. Just scoop. Just scoop, bro. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You got to have ticket in there, right? You got to have ticket. You just ticket. That is rough. Ooh, okay, we're just going to see how it happens, eh? We're just going to see what happens here. All right. Shizuki's going first. Raging Bolt in the active. Nest Ball coming out. Probably get yourself a Squawk, depending on your hand. Oh, no, yeah, no, Rotom. Of course, it is. I keep forgetting it's the owl one, as Lincoln said. Yeah, you just Rotom, don't you? Well, actually, no, it depends. It depends on if you have Ogerpon out. No, you Rotom. Fairs. With Cypher, it's still manageable. It is. It's not the end, but it's rough. Because the one thing that made Goldengo suddenly good, right, is Genesect. Before Genesect came out, Goldengo was just like, what, tier 2? Tier 1, but low tier 1? Now all of a sudden it's taking over worlds, right? Because of Genesect. So that's how big the card is. But yeah, it is manageable. It's just a big, big prize. All right, lightning on that pass, and you're gonna see the revelation of no Genesect. Arven. I mean, you just pop in, right? Okay, so now she knows there's no Genesect. Love that poker face. Or maybe just not that deep. So you're just trying to figure out what else she's prized now. Guess you just get gimme goals. Can you go for... Well, I was going to say you can go for TM Evo, but that's gone now. Ever worth just having one copy of Evo in case of this scenario, or is it just manageable? But the issue is you've gone second, your opponent's gone first, and actually managed to get the Rotom to get Hootoots out. So you're just kind of in a bit of sticky situation now. It's not a great opportunity to begin with, is it? I don't know yet, to be fair. I haven't seen an Ultra Ball. To be fair, you can't, like, go all in on a Genesect, can you? I'm sure at this level, you go for, like, something to help. Good thing I have Iono. Typically not. No. It usually wants to have big hands to play with, so Iono tends to be kind of counterproductive for it. Like late game Iono is so bad for Dengo usually. At least that's my experience, you know. Okay, Noctowl coming in. Vessel, this is clean. I mean, you only take one prize card, so you kind of just want to just have a solid board state. Prime catch in hand already as well is disgusting. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, lightning. Fighting. Obviously, want to attach return somewhere. Unless he's already attached. No, he hasn't. Yeah. Did you just get rid of both energy, or... No, he needs to attach, right? To be fair, I don't know too much about how Raging Bolt plays. Again, it's a deck I've never really touched. Yeah, you could go for Baby Bolt, yeah, and just... Well, no, you don't really want to snipe, do you? But then again, a single prizer coming in and attacking can be a big deal. Oh, no, you definitely Raging Bolt. Baby Bolt, right? Prime, maybe? Is it worth Prime, though? Or do you have Balloon? Or am I overthinking this? No, I'm pretty sure you want a Baby Bolt here. There's no stadium to fan roton with, though. So, you just Baby Bolt. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a stadium, fan roton would have been good. Yeah, of course. But, yeah. There you go. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, no. If you had the retreat, yeah. If the only out to retreating was Prime, then Bolt better because you can take out the energy attached. Gimme Ghoul. How is she gonna manage finding Dengos? That's the thing, right? Bling is allowed, yeah. Have you had to play with Latias? Not with the bench space, no. She got a Dengo. That's something. If she's got double, that's good. Okay, do you know what? Fair dude. She's managed to pull through. Now a boss would be really clean, but she's just going to go for the Cypher. This is where you can have some problems. Because now the price trade's in their favor, and there's no real way for Dengo to fix that up. You know? Has anyone thought of doing Dengo Dusk Noir yet or not? Has anyone thought of that or not? I'm sure that's something. It doesn't need it though, does it? You don't need Dusk Noir and Dengo. Can the catch us live? Oh yeah, that's true, of course. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, that's very true. And I forgot she plays Togekiss. Oh my god, I forgot you played Togekiss. Yeah, flipping getting Togepi. I want to see Togekiss flip her heads. That'd be so cool. Togepi's on the bench, boys and girls. I would love to see Togekiss. Please give me the kiss. Please. Bro, Togekiss would be gas. Oh, it'd be so gas. Oh, I want to see Toga. If Goldengo, if Piper wins this, it proves Togekiss has always been the best for Goldengo and no one believed in it. Just saying. That might be, though. That might be the way to crawl back into it, right? But it's on a coin flip, though, you know. That's going to be funky. Fair. But I'm assuming that's why there's the Togekiss as well, right? What I'm curious about is how Piper played through the Dragapult matchup without... I'm assuming you just don't play your Togekiss, right? There's a bit of Dusknoir and Togekiss? Hmm. I think a Dash Bun. The full heal is pretty good. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. But usually you can do that with Turo most of the time anyway. It's just not really worth the bench space, but I do like the idea. That does seem pretty cool. All right, there's the 2-prizer. We need to see some Togekiss action soon. Well, she definitely has to play some Ultra Ball then, right? Because you don't play Togekiss without it. To a picnic? Yeah. There'll be a heal control deck that's made better with Dash Blunt. Item recovery. Oh yeah, Suspicious Clock. But doesn't heal, that just devolves you, no? Oh no, you can, yeah, I forgot, you can just... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Suspicious Clock does act as a scoop up net for any psychic ability, really. That's quite strong. Oh, is there a candy though? Yeah, I think she's going to get Togekiss out. Oh, God, please get Togekiss. I don't think she's got it because she ain't got rare candy, right? Has she got candy or not? Come on, see Togekiss. Is that a Togetic? I don't know if that's she's already got Togekiss in hand. Why would she call Cora's... Sorry, Cypher for another one? Surely she's just getting Togetic, right? And if that's the case, wouldn't you just want to target that? But then I guess that also evens out the price trade, so I guess you don't want to target that. Retreating. Oh my God, the Togekiss is here! Is it? It is! Yes, come on! Okay, I want to see Togekiss, bro. I want to see Togekiss do its thing. Let me do that. Come on, please get a heads on this. Just be so gassed if you get the KO as well. Okay, that's KO. Heads. Come on, come on. Come on! Oh! Oh, no! Okay, she whiffed the one. She whiffed the one, but she can get the two. It's fine. It's fine. Next turn, guaranteed heads win. Watch it happen. Here's the thing, though. Shizuki, Gus, Togekiss. If it's that big of a threat. If he identifies it as that. Gus, Togekiss. They take only 2 prizes next turn. You take your final prize for the game. So, in terms of price trade, you want to take out the Togekiss, right? Because the only guarantee for them to win next turn is with the Togekiss. So, you want to charge up your Bolt and then Gust. But Prime's already gone. Counter isn't online. So, Shizuki might not have it. Surely that's the way, because it removes any possibility of them winning. So long as you can... But the thing is, yeah, is boss prized? If it is prized, well, let's say the hypothetical it's not, right? Just on that hypothetical, he still needs to charge up his Bolt, right? Which means he would need to, like, Oakupon twice. Oh, no, Oakupon once and then just attach, right? Oakupon once attach. So at least have something to follow up with. So, okay, if he's got a Gust, then it's great. If not, yeah. If boss is prized, that's crazy. This is why you hate your Prime turn 2. You didn't say it earlier, Lincoln. Did you not? But yeah, no, we are being punished for the early Prime. You're right. But I don't think he had a choice. I think he had to do it. Okay. Fairs. He is digging. Oh, I thought that was a boss. It was a Turo. Oh, what do you do here? Is he playing fast for time's sake? If he thinks he's losing, he's just going to like, okay, I'll go quickly because if I lose, I can make a comeback. Okay, it's either you have it or you don't. That Noctowl is you either have it or you don't. If you don't have it, you don't. And I don't see anything. Ultra Ball. You get 2. Energy Switch. Now, what you could do is get Baby Bolt if you can get it back, but you need to get energy on it. How are you doing that? I'm curious about what he's trying to do here. I don't know if he got Energy Switch for any particular reason or if it's just to, like, thin out. But is there an alternative play hit? Oh, hello, Chempao. How you doing? Didn't see that coming. Can he play Chempao to bounce? That's really cool. I like that. He can play Chempao to bounce his own stadium. To then get rid of card. That is so cool. That is awesome. And then you could just play Area Zero right afterwards. That is kind of sick. How you doing? That's actually really good. Wow. Still, no win con. Yeah, play it again. Okay. Now you got Latias, you might be able to pull off a baby bolt, no? Ah, Charizard. But at the same time, you're hitting what, a 180? So do you you don't have the gas. That's not baby bolt. I mean, it's still, maybe it's probably best to just come in with Charizard. Retrieval. Pretty sure that's energy retrieval. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he can probably just pull off a Charizard here, but I just don't think Charizard's enough. I mean, granted, Piper still needs to hit the coin flips to get there, right? But she's going to have 2 opportunities to do it. If he Charizards and whiffs the KO on Goldengo, Piper can just like Turo or something, you know? There's the boss! He had another boss! Oh, no! He had a second boss, bro! Oh no! I thought he didn't have the boss. I couldn't see it. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, that's... In my opinion, that's kind of a wrap. Your best bet is to boss up that Raging Bolt, but I'm sure he has everything he needs to see through that. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a disgusting turn. And he played it so swiftly as well. He just went boom, 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 you know? Didn't even pause. I was like, I know what to do. And then just does it. All right, Fez coming in. Easier target, mind you, but only by 1 extra energy. But you have to... You just... Hold on, Cypher. You can just counter, right? I'm assuming there's counter in there. Okay, Superior Retrieval. And what else? I mean, if you just knock out this Charizard, you're pretty much done, I think. Yeah. Man, that Togekiss, yes, that Togekiss just didn't see the light of day properly enough, did it? Long enough, should I say. So, you come in, charge up enough for a 280. You just literally need a Sader. And as long as you have another Ancient bench, then you're fine. You got 1 more bench slot. Pretty sure. Oh, 2 more. Top deck is a Bolt. Sader. There you go. Got it. Oh, that was something. That was something. Chat, I am desperate for the toilet again. I keep drinking water, man. And my teas. I'm going to be 2 seconds, but I'll leave this up, obviously. I'll be 2 seconds, literally. 'Tis not the Krusty Krab. What you talking about, man? What you want to bet? What you talking about? The Krusty Krab? Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm assuming Piper's gonna go... first. Please tell me we're not seeing Raging Bolt every match in TCG Live because of this. All right, she's going first, I believe. Come on, Piper. Let's see the token P. Bolt favored. You saying that because Bolt's winning? Oh, that's an angry annihilate. He wasn't happy. All right, pop him. Lovely. This time Genesect. That's good. Although it wasn't that big of a deal last game, was it? Prize Dengo, Baby Dengo, which is not that deep. Air Balloon. Gear. Superior Energy Retrieval. And Buddy Buddy Puff him. Well, you get yourself 2 of these bad boys out. Are you saying that, though, because Bolt won, Lincoln? I'm having you guys on. Yeah, instantly getting Goldengo out to thin. Love it. Now, obviously, the big problem is a massive Genesect in the active. That Bolt is just going to, you know, get rid of. I can see how it's Bolt favored because no matter what, Bolt is going ahead of the prizes, no matter if you go first or second, right? In his matchup. Because you need a turn to evolve where Bolt can just attack basically immediately. So if Bolt goes first and gets Rotom out, you can obviously just, the turn after, obviously you do your turn, you don't do anything. And then Baby Bolt comes in and then you can just creep ahead of the prize trade, right? But it'd be interesting to see. A good mental state in terms of reverse sweeping. She's got that comeback brain. Not even Uxie time to farm the Bolts and Dengos. Yeah. Let's farm them. To be fair, you can do pretty well against Raging Bolt if your opponent's not as good when playing like an Uxie Frostlass deck because they just play a bunch of Ogerpons and stuff and you just like farm them. CC since Togekiss is such a threat. True, but that's kind of what we saw took place last game, no? Granted, Bolt went first and that was massive for them. But I think it was the fact. I think it was that Koraidon play. The fact that Piper had to take out that Koraidon and didn't have the way to get like a get 2 prizer there. So I guess it does slightly favor Piper then. But you literally, it could just be one turn not having a certain card could change up the prize trade itself. So it's interesting. But yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, we're on the same page. That's good to know. I'm not dumb, yay! I know how Pokemon work, he says after playing it for 7 years. Yeah. I was just trying to recall how that game went. So yeah, I'd agree with you. Do you know, I just really like that Chen Pao play, you know. That's kind of what it is for me. It's just kind of like, the fact that he's benching a Squawk down, I'm like, oh, that's a liability. And he's like, well, yeah, until you get a Chen Pao. You just like remove your own literal stadium to completely free up your bench slots with another stadium afterwards and also get rid of liabilities. I think that's so unique. And honestly, one copy of a Chen Pao in any deck that plays Area Zero just makes perfect sense. Now that I really think about it and seeing it in action, it's like, wait, that is like such an easy one-off to slot in for the pure sake of getting rid of liabilities. Like if Bolt really wanted to, it never does, but you could theoretically just create a single prize board with that action. But seeing it actually in play, yeah, never crossed my mind. But that's what I really like about the TCG. It's just like those little nuanced things, right? Like the Togekiss tech, for example. It's like, that's just really cool. And Tybor's liabilities anyway. Well, yeah, you're not going to get rid of all liabilities, though, are you, ever? So even in this deck, right? Because you're going to need to keep some Ogre out. But I know what you mean, because the other decks play like Fairs and Mew and stuff. But it's still just really cool. But obviously the Chen Pao is not being used for liabilities. It's being used to clear out Noctowls, so... Not so much clear liabilities. Alright. Here comes some draw, baby. I said you don't really want to be taking a single prize here, but I guess you can if you can just get your Togekiss out, sorry. So there's Togepi. Yeah, because you want to just like, if you take a single prize here, I guess it's fine if you can get Togekiss, but then obviously... Well, no, but if Shizuki targets the Togekiss, then the trade's back in your favor, right? So that's interesting. But you have to do what he should do, which is target Togekiss with a single prizer. And then hope that they don't have a boss. So what Piper needs to do now, if she gets lucky enough, is just set up a situation where if Togekiss gets targeted, she has the boss response. Or the Gust response, whichever Gust. But that seems to be what needs to be thought about here. Takes out the Rotom. One prize up now. Bolt will be ahead on the prize trade because of this. But Togekiss can flip that back. Mega Card's gonna heavy breathe on that Togekiss. Do you know what? Togekiss with Mega Cards kind of seems funny. Just throw a Togekiss in a Gardevoir deck, you know? Kangaskhan Togekiss? Funny. Theoretically, that actually seems pretty good, right? I might mess about with that. Yeah, Brian Togekiss their Mega. Exactly. Crazy. Nah, that's... I have a bad feeling about the Mega format, man. I have a bad feeling. We'll see, though. And the Forest of Giant Plants coming back? Ugh. Oh, yeah. How are they doing the bench here? That's a weird animation for the bench. It's just extra bench. Oh, I see. They're just doing it in one. I understand. All right, there's the Yoko. So now, 2 prize down. You kind of want to get... the ideal is a 1-hit KO plus Togekiss with a little bit more security in play. That's your security. If only Togekiss was metal, eh? Candy Lotto. There you go. That's going to do it. Togekiss 1-hit KO. The ideal. If she flips heads here, that would be insane. Now, obviously, the way Shizuki can only respond to that is to do the whole Koraidon thing, right? Koraidon Togekiss KO. But You still need to take 3 prizes after that, and she just needs to take 2. I said Lotto again, didn't I? Energy's Touch Pro. Oh, look at me, I'm professional. There it is. Let me see some heads. Come on. Come on, hit the heads, hit the... Yes, look at that. Come on, Piper, let's go. I can't be loud because it's late, but I am excited. I can't hold it in. Okay, heads, let's go. I can't believe she got it. That's big. Look at the little smile. You see the little smirk on her face? She's like, yeah. I love it. I love it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's sitting here wondering, what on earth do I do now? Well, you got to take out that Togi, mate. And hope for the best. But here's the thing. They just got to knock you out. So, yeah, you got to Koraidon Togekiss, basically. That's your only way. Literally. Or Bolt. Not to be too limited or tunnel visioned. All right. You get yourself a knockdown. Getting rid of a boss. What would be really good is if you could somehow remove, like, that air balloon from Genesect. Trap it in the active Raging Bolt. Baby Raging Bolt Togekiss. Like, that would be great. But the Baby Raging Bolt's not going to, well, unless you E-switch. Could you pull it off? I forgot what damage Baby Raging Bolt does. I think it's 30 for each energy on it. I don't know. Yeah, this is looking rough. $30 for each, yeah. So you're not getting that Togekiss down with a Baby Bolt. You got a Koraidon it. And what's funny is if she flips heads again on the Koraidon, it's just like, it's just GG. But I'm sure at this point, Pipe will have a boss. He also needs to consider getting rid of that Squawk. Because that Squawk is going to be way too easy to KO. 1 Superior, and that's gone. So that's something to bear in mind too. Because you never know, they could be whiffing 1 energy. Oh, Thunderstone, I'm so glad to see Togekiss back. I have a soft spot for it. All right, fighting. Grass. Baby Bolt as well. But what's... Can you get to that damage output, though? How much? The Togekiss is 140, right? You need 5 energy on a Baby Bolt. That ain't happening. It's just got to be Koraidon. You can't, and you cannot just Oko a Dengo. You just lose then, right? Oh, okay. Latias is going to grant you your retreat. Obviously, you just Seda. You are going to Bolt! Ah, Iono. Okay. Now it's making sense. Iono to 2. Hope they don't have it. That makes more sense. Honestly, I think that's probably more valid of a play than going for a Gust on Togekiss. And just saying you haven't got enough. How many retrievers is she down? I think she's only 1 down. Okay, there's a KO. It literally... Piper's got to do it. She's got to do a little bit, actually. I can't lie. She's got to do a bit of work here. Instant Genesect to Thin and Shuffle. You can't get Genesect with that, silly. Okay, nothing to find, but it shuffles the deck. Yeah, Shizuki's insane, you know. He knows how to play Bolt. It's almost like he's in the top 8 of the World Championship. Oh, that Fez could be disgusting. So we got Fez, Nestball, Boss. She just played the Nest now. Is she daring enough to boss up Charizard? Or like boss up... well, no. Well, if she has only 3 energies to attack with and a boss, she has to boss up something like a Noctowl. Right? Or a Charizard. So... there could be a scenario... superior... double super... You're done. You're done. Yeah, double superior and boss. Insane. Oh, she doesn't even need to boss. What am I talking about? Just... yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, she's on fire too, bro. She popped off there as well. All right. Game 3. This is pretty intense. I can't lie. This is pretty wild, man. All right, game 3, boys and girls. Game 3, baby. Only if Iona wasn't a lie. Tell me about it. That double superior was disgusting, man. It's all down to this. See who gets top 4 here. Chat, who do you think's going to have it? Press 1 for Piper. Press 2 for Shizuki. I'm saying my heart wants Piper. My brain says Shizuki. We're in opposite boats, Skybreaker. All right, let's see. The Ditto start? Kind of pog, but do you just Ditto straight into Rotom? He's got Nestball, right? So you don't need to do that. Bear in mind, Shizuki's going first, and that's pretty solid. You can see how both of these decks going first seems to be so favored to one or the other. So he's already got quite a big advantage, in my opinion, already. Is that triple gimme price? Honestly, I didn't look. Maybe I should have. 2? 2 is manageable. 35 minutes left. Enough time to play it through. 2 Hoots down. So he went straight into the Fan Rotom in the active. I'm assuming because he's probably planning to attack with it. Wait, double Rotom? Why? What? Why? Why did he get... Oh, he must have... Oh, wait, he prized a Noctowl, right? Didn't he prize a Noctowl and then he has one in hand? So I guess he just got it to thin. I thought he was benching it. That's why my brain was like, what's going on here? No, we're chill, we're chill. It is free Gimmigle. It's free Gimmigle. Look, 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 look. Wait, wait, wait. It's free Gimmigle. Oh my god, what? So the first one, she prized 2 Genesect. This one, she prizes free Gimmigle. You have to be kidding me. You have to be joking. Yeah, you're right. They're not even the first 2. That is so tragic. Togekiss can't go down for prizing. Oh, my lord. Do you know what? Chat, would you be more frustrated? If she wins, she deserves to be world champion. Yeah, fully. Would you be more frustrated if you lost because of something you had no power over? Or if you lost because of something you did have power over? Because, like, if she loses here, she has no power over that, right? If it is due to the prizing. She has no power over it. In my opinion, you can't be mad at yourself. Because it literally was just prizes. Naturally, though... Angel, thanks for the 1. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Angel. But, like, generally speaking, you just... It's natural to be angry at yourself. Right? Because any good player can play around that. But, like, free prizing gimmick, I just don't think there's anything you can do. You have no power over what your opponent hand is either. Well, technically you do with Iono and stuff sometimes, right? But I know what you mean. In the immediate moment, losing due to having no control over it, but in long term, losing due to mistakes. Yeah. I think in the moment you just be absolutely frustrated at the fact that it's like it's something you couldn't change anyway. It's just like unfortunate. And that would be super frustrating because you didn't lose because of your own errors, effectively, right? It's a weird way to put it. It's like you didn't get to try and win. That's what it's like. It's like, well, I couldn't even try and win because the prizes stopped me from doing that. So it's like, oh, yeah, I would be furious because of that. I'd be like, well, I didn't even get to try. You know, if those prizes didn't happen, then I could have won. But then that's like the what ifs, right? Which is dangerous thinking. So it's like, yeah. That's what would tear me up first. Yeah, I know what you mean. Long runs, like, I would be more furious if I lost over something I got wrong because it's something you can control and therefore... But then, I don't know, I'd be more like... happy with that as well, though, because I can control it. Does she play redeemable ticket, though? I don't know. I haven't seen her play it. That's just GG. Unless she does play ticket. But I haven't seen ticket in her list once. And there's no ticket. But then you can't blame her for not playing ticket. You don't anticipate free chemicals being priced. You just don't. Don't tell me you're just going to have to scoop. Please tell me you got ticket or something. Stretcher. Yeah, just a stretcher Gimmighoul. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, he knows because she obviously popped in and got a Togekiss. He's like, yeah. Boss Gus, Boss Gus. At this point, she would have priced ticket too. Yeah. Bless her, man. That's rough. That is so rough. Oof. Man. Shizuki, though, he's got to take advantage of it, right? It's not over yet. He's still got to come in and do some bits. We were saying for these kind of situations, has to shy. Hey, you got me to swear there. Well, in another language, granted. Okay. Get rid of Rotom. Look, I'm thinking it's over too. But I've seen crazy things in the Pokemon TCG before, so you just can't... You can never say never, right? Never say that. But... yeah, it's looking really... It's the most grim start I think I've ever seen on a Goldengo. So it's like, yeah, you know? Plus, with what Raging Bolt is capable of and what Shizuki is capable of, it's just getting a KO here, yeah. It's getting a KO on Genesect. The pressure is insanely strong, man. Just, oh. And now she has to just play a stretcher and get herself Gimmighoul and just basically hope for the best. He is probably thinking, I have the best opportunity I've ever had to get to top 4 in the World Championships. I'm bloody going all guns, and I do not play. I would do the same, mate. I would have no mercy. None of it. Zilch. Turo. Yeah, you can literally just come in. But that's not a boss, though. There's that. In before he primes. Oh, don't prime. Don't Baby Bolt. A Baby Bolt would be disgusting. Prime would be... yeah, that would be rough. Pokemon down. Energy. Knockout. Okay, well, that's... It took 3 prizes, but she's gonna get a golden... yeah. Oh, man, that is rough. Oh, man. Can she claw back? I mean, there's still a Hoot down, right? There is a chance, a slim chance, that... I know he's at 2 prizes, right? There's a slim chance, though, that he's played himself into a bit of a poor situation. Look, I don't think that's the case, right? I see a Fezidipity in his hand. I don't think he's played himself into a poor situation. But if you're Piper, you'd sit there and think, well, maybe... oh, actually... yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. I think she was probably hoping for something there, but... Tool Scrapper, not going to be happy. Obviously, he just needs to take care of the game. And I think he will. Knowing how good he is. But, yeah, if you're Piper, you'd think, well, maybe he's just played himself in the excitement into a poor situation. But, that, like, you know, obviously, you don't want to rely on that. But when you have that kind of hand and that kind of prizing... not hand, sorry. That kind of prizing, you just have to, like, hope for the most unlikely things that are just never going to happen. But just sit there and go, well, you never know. Take him out. Maybe he just doesn't have it. You see Fez, you think, oh, crap. You think, well, that's a wrap. But you never know. Okay, we see Sadar. That's going to do it, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Energy in hand 2, no? There we go. Stretcher, right? Oh, that is rough. But GG Suzuki, he played so well. So you can't say anything. Crazy game there. Jesus, man. That's a huge GG's, bro. Wow, congrats. Baby Bolt's disgusting. Kakeo, give me over and over again. Yeah, true. That was just disgusting prizing, though. That's the pricing that make me tilt, bro. If I'm a PTCG, look, there you go. She knows she can't do anything about it. That's the kind of pricing that would just make me go, well, I'm done. It's over. Yeah, that's rough, man. That is rough. But he's through. Raging Bolt in top 4 now. What's going on? So we've obviously there's a lot of time there. What's going on then with the rest of the top? Huh? What's happening with the rest of the top 8 and all that? This year hasn't been good for women in the top cut against Japanese players. Natalie at USC Finals, Piper just now. Oh, yeah, you're looking at 2 isolated accounts, though, right? Never saw a Bolt player playing so well. Same, to be fair. But, like, I'm surprised by his, like, tempo. That's what catches me. Is like he's playing well, but also doing it relatively fast. That's what's catching me. Is like, wow, he's good. Yeah, it's actually really impressive. Yeah, very good, very good. I don't know what's happening then with the rest in terms of top 4, but chat, I think I'm going to end it. It is getting late now for me, and I don't want to be loud, so I might have to leave it be. I'll see if I can do the finals tomorrow, but I'm not too sure because of just how late it is. It isn't a pattern, just unfortunate for the 2, yeah. What's your prediction for top 4? I need to see it, to be fair to you. You got another 3 rounds in you. Nah, it's just, unfortunately, it's just, the time zone is way too late for me to do, you know? Let's wait for the next London Worlds, eh? Prediction top 4. What, decks or players? I think Ojvinda, I think his name's again. Sorry, I'm forgetting the names. He's definitely getting top 4. He's really good, I think. Mateus is going to get there because I want him to. We obviously know Suzuki's there. And I'm drawing a blank on the rest. Someone from Canada. There you go. Better have for the winning top cut. What decks? Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, Charizard, Dusknoir. We'll see. What other decks are there? Oh yeah, Raging Bolt, Charizard, Dusknoir. Gardevoir and Zoroark. There you go. I don't even know if Gardevoir's in top 8, but we're here. Yeah, look, there's probably another reason why I'm ending it, right? It's like, that was a relatively quick top 8 game. Although, to be fair, they might show these and these. Yeah, I didn't. Look, yeah, it's late. I'm going to leave it there, boys. It was fun doing this, though. But it's just that the time zone is too much to deal with, I think. You know? But I'll see. Maybe I'm live tomorrow. Maybe not. But either way, a video will be up tomorrow nonetheless, I think. Bye.